Alright everybody, we're live. I also put the timer for the GGG stream. Let's see tonight what they're gonna reveal to us. So that's like in 4 hours, 18 minutes. So that's like 7 and 4, 11 my time. That should be fine. I should be still alive, awake. But in the meantime, I'm probably gonna keep playing the Lich. I need to get like farming other stuff. So let's see. What can I get? I'll start with probably something easier. Maybe. That's fine. Rarity. Yeah, good. I'm thinking I should like even respect the Atlas to get more strong boxes. Let me check what I didn't do there. More boxes instead of these idiots here. But since I still need the essences, I'm probably gonna keep it like this for a bit. Let's see. Cartographer, researcher. Yeah, researcher's probably gonna be the thing. But alright. Alright. This is not very profitable at all. I expected like shitload more essences. But I don't know, maybe just the logbooks are gonna be the other thing. Oh well. Where was I? DK, does this have the more omens? Chance to be omens? Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. Let's see, do I remember how to play this character? Hope so. Okay. Some stuff, nice. I didn't change the filter though, so might have some hard times here and there. No, let's see. Fizz, but it's low. Lightning. Okay, that's not so horrible. I mean, yeah, not so horrible. Physical cold, no. Bro, the cigarette is fucking broken for the third time. Yeah. Wow.
Nowhere to run.
Fucking Tejan. Teznia. Tejan. Tejan. His name means Sam. Okay. I'm the wisp, I fuck up your run. I lead you to places you don't wanna go. Ah, come on, wisp. Lead me to places I don't wanna go. I can't believe it. It went to the essence. Oh boy. Okay, the opposite way now. Before corrupting it, it was better. Well. How do I know that? There's no way knowing in advance. Really? That's crap. Not much life. How? It's a low hybrid. And it cannot draw more. So that's kinda crappy. Even the fire is bad because it's 7, hard to recon. That's bad. No. Okay.
I think not. You are already doomed.
What a joke, this ritual. Come on. Oof. Great annulment. No, I need more withering. Extra lightning, apply curse, hits bleeding. Funny.
Treasure made this worth it.
All resists. Yeah, okay, fuck them, all resists. It doesn't kill. That's good enough. Quantity of artifacts. Inflict bleeding and fire damage, that's better. That's the better thing.
Risky choice.
Nah. Everything's risky with these guys. I won't be able to get more of them. And not this. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe I'll get the one big explosion again. Yeah, this is taking too long. Oh well, can't get it all. Yeah. What's wrong with this one?
More mana.
Che Stora. Okay. Uh, Hold on. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Okay, fixed. Mm. And this, why not? Okay. So. No heal out.
No.
Yes, actually. What is this? That's bad. Not only because it's 5, but I'm not. No. Yeah, maybe. But 18, no. Oh, come on, it's bugged again. I can't pick up from the ground. Bro, that's so stupid. Okay, there's a solution for that. It's a stupid one, but at least it works. Uh, yeah, okay.
It's about time.
No. Yeah, I mean, no. 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 Light from this base? No. That's low, no. Life on a base for CI builds, amazing, bro. That's the stupidest thing ever. Okay, one audience, 3 good omens, 2 audiences, no? Okay, no, actually one. Let's see what the other thing is. It's not much trivial this time on this map. Nah, okay. Weird roll. Have to go all the way. Okay. Yeah, I have few things to check. Two things to check. Bad and bad. Bad and bad. Might keep this now for the quality itself. I get 3 probably from. Yeah. No, I have to find a replacement for this one. Needs life, doesn't need chaos suffix. It's gonna be hard. Needs more cost too. I mean, it's fine now. Even if I get cursed with despair, I still have maximum chaos resistance, so it's pretty good. But I need more fire for the overcap to do elemental weakness properly. And then I can also get more shield, cause wait, yeah, that's 2 runes for resistance, that sucks.
You are already
It
doomed.
can be 360 shield, the boot, if I get rid of them, that would be nice. So I'll get like shitload of shield, then do self damage on some bosses, which are just the boss and nothing else. Let's see this one though. That's bad. No. Whatever it is, probably gonna reforge or recomp. More setting up. Oh, here's the other one. There we go. Yeah, it's a regular map. Fuck.
I think not.
Not instilled. I need more instilled for tablets. Unfortunately. Reforce tablets to get better ones. Like the more romance thing. It's tough to get it.
No. Nowhere to run.
Okay, a few things to check. Can I take the wand? Yeah, I can at least that. But the tribute is kind of not enough on this map. Fuck. Oh, I have a few of those, not urgent. These maybe more. That's too much. No, 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 no. Nothing. Okay, sure. No. Um, 75 mana, and no, that's low. And have mana there. Doesn't usually need that much mana. Fire, no. 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 Which one is this one? No. Okay. Bro, I don't have that much. I fucking knew it. Damn, bro. It appeared and I don't have the tribute. Fuck you, game. How stupid is that, huh? Yeah, I mean, very, very stupid. Nothing else here, maybe. Bad thing though, it doesn't say how much the reroll's gonna cost. Like, uncontrolled. Doesn't say. That's stupid again. They better change that. They better do something about this. It's that dumb. Check how much did it ask for again? 700. Okay. Well, I knew the risks when I rerolled, but yeah, sure. Okay. Too bad. Whittling, the thing that I needed, and not tribute. My fucking game.
Speak alone.
So that's bad. This 6-5, yeah, maybe bad. 3/4 maybe. 81, yeah, okay. Oh, we have a puffer. Okay, but fire. No, I need gold. Ah, I don't have it. Damn, no. Wait. Can I make one, please? No. Yeah. No, it doesn't wanna. I hope they redo essences like they're in the first game. You give it 3, it gives you the same but greater. Go on, what the fuck is this, bro? When am I gonna get this one now? Because this is fucking high, it will fail on the recomp. It will fail for sure. Let me see. Do I have another one? Kills 18, 37 code, 34 code, 30 code. Yeah, I mean, I could try, but good luck. Kills. How many? 4. Okay. Freeze, life, freeze, 1, freeze, offerings, and should recharge, freeze, no. Let's leave 1 for, yeah, stuff. That's not bad. Let's see what else. I already have a good one, but yeah. No, life no. Evasion air shield doesn't need life now. Uh, Global physical damage. Jeez. My tactician is gonna love that one. Oof. Okay, yeah, sure. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. With maces. With maces? No. Oh, okay, wait. Where is mercenary? Here we go, mercenary. What else? No. Goat is good though, on this one. Which one has it? Chance to be omens. Okay, chance to be omens. Then if that's the case, tablets. Wow. Okay. Speed tablets. No, that's for breach. That's for breach. 2 approach, life damage. Yeah, the best. Enfeeble, extra lightning. 75 delirious. And it's 16. No, I'm not gonna waste it on this map. It's not even irradiated. Temporal chains. No. No, okay. Do I have one here? No. That sucks. Maybe I have to waste emotions now then. No, that's too expensive to do. It better drop like this. No. Okay. Shield ground, monster damage. Okay, I mean, I can play the monster damage on this one. It's not dangerous one. But yeah, that's fine. Can we do one more? Yeah, okay. It was irradiated, but yeah, just irradiated, so. Oh, this one's not open. Hold on.
I will dispel you. Suffer.
Some balls people are complaining about. Nice fight, yeah, sure. Oh, there's more underground, sure. There you go, sharp bow, bow, bow. My dad, I gonna have a new bow or what? No, what the fuck was that? No, no, that's a bad one. What is this 5-1? I mean, they're 80, but sure. I wanna see what it's gonna roll. I wanna see. And there's 3 of the same. Bam. Yeah, sure. The same but worse. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, take it. Suck a dick. Mhm. No, no.
I will put you down.
I don't care about this.
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me. Suffer and die.
They don't feel like serving today. Boom. Fucking molten shell. And they call it magma barriers, yeah. Actually. Yes, yes, please be... No, it's not. Yes, yes, yes. Woohoo! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. That's low, right? 4, yeah, bad. Bro, the trigger is broken again.
Emerge.
Yeah, it didn't die. Yeah, I forgot. They need to call it damage after time. Oh, damage next year.
Death is my power.
Razor. A stupid one. No. No. 32 lightning, I could use it for that maybe. Oh. No. Ooh, 41. What's mine? I think I need 7, 7. Yeah. 5, 7. Yeah, I need 7, 7. Yeah, sure. At least.
I am the apex.
Haste. Can we make it a greater of haste? I don't think I need this one anymore, but no, that fucked up. Okay. Ooh-ha. Why did they even take this? No, yeah. Not really. $41. How much is my minimum? 52. Okay, bye. At least they're gonna invert the tiering tomorrow. That's pretty good. It's gonna be like the first game, so we don't have to remember which one has like 6 or 7 or 13 or whatnot. That was an interesting decision on the end. It logically it makes sense, but it's a bit confusing, and like having to remember all of them, that kind of sucks. Really? No. Oh boy. Yeah. No. No, that's low. No. Resistance on focus. It's okay. Good joke, game. 40 cows. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, just 42. Damn, that's bad. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I could give it greater of... actually, lightning. No, I need fire cold. Could even live without the chaos. No, 27. 27, yeah, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. There are so many that it lags. Damn. Oh, really? Shield? I wanna see. No. 90 is pretty good, but the intel? No. This? No. Completed. Alright, completed. That's low, I need 7. Bad. Bad. No. 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 No, they're already deferred. They won't go anywhere. They will be here. Okay, 7. How much to take it? 400. No, not then. No, no, no. 35. No. Ah, bro, I forgot the ones. Oh well, fuck it. Another one will show up. Okay, that sucks. 700. What is this? Annulment. Half-life, no. Chaos. The best thing ever.
Speak. You did
Hmm.
on with the work.
Don't know about that one. Oh, I better leave some. Let's see this. Mana, no. Brick.
You did.
Not keeping for the lightning. That's low. Lightning fire, if that's the case. No. Oh, wait. What's this? 3. This is how much? 7. But what level? 80. Okay, so I need 30 speed then. Yeah, that might work. Oops, no, not here. Yeah, sure. Not surprised at all. Crit. Okay. Yeah, I might actually play this one. Oh, not this one. 43. That's lower, but does it have breach? No, maybe on this one. Force. Damn, bro. I need the stupid tablets. No. Sure. That's very good for a boss map then. Decay. But no ritual on it. Decay. Deserted. That's fine. Chance to be omens? Yeah, sure then. Rare magic monster packs? That's good for the ritual. Okay. No. That's bad. 4. need 7 at least to make a better one, if at all. Armor evasion, but bleeding and what else? No. No. That's pretty good, except the stun. No. No. Horrible. Good gold. Good luck recombing though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can type !build and it will show you a link to PoE Ninja where you can see everything that I'm doing, the gear, the tree, everything. Yep, that one. Have in mind, it's a solo league, some of the gear is like quite trashy. Welcome. If you have questions on why I'm doing certain things, you can ask me. I don't usually do guides anymore, because I figured my audience is not that dumb. But I don't mind like talking about what I'm doing. And there's like plenty of softcore creators which are light years ahead. And they probably already explained it very well. But just saying, if you see someone using Unleash on Contagions, they're fucking stupid, and run as far as you can because it doesn't stack the effect, doesn't do anything. It just eats more of your mana, and that's all it does. Probably they are not good at aiming too. That's why they're doing it, and they think they're achieving something with it, but a friend sent me something like this, and it was very funny to see. The thing. Probably many people copied that, and I get that a lot. People coming around asking me how to not die, for example. So that's fine. Let's see, what did we get here? Objects, that's nice. Nice, but was nice. Life on evasion, energy shield, no. Life on evasion, energy shield, no. Focus, but it's a low, probably. Yeah, resist on focus, no. Increase energy shield is a no. Not even good for reforge, it's 80. And the map is low, map is tier 16. Hold on, I need more opacity to see where I'm going. It's too bright.
You are already doomed.
Oops. Let's see what's in here first. Could be the ritual altar. I'm not using temporal chains, yeah, because I will then reduce the effect of my enfeeble. And then I will have to stack into this thing, and I will also lose the effect of this thing, which is not that bad. That's 36 shield, 40 energy shield recharge, threshold, kills res. I might actually change it, we'll see. Temporal chains is more of a thing for like bosses which are just the boss, like the ritual boss, for example, the king in the mist, like the arbiter, which have like very dangerous mechanics, so you can slow them down and do them better. But on the maps where there's like the threat is large from too many sources, you don't necessarily need that. You need to not take as much damage. And you can also easily achieve that with the minions, because they have shields. They can block the damage for you, and if you do the sigil and move along, they stay in front of you and you almost never take the damage. But if you're with the focus, which is too offensive, which is a good strategy again for like bosses which are just the boss and nothing else, to do more damage, yeah, fine. But when the threats are too many, like lots of monsters, that's not a good thing, because you get all the attention from all of them and you take all the hits, because the energy shield builds don't usually use evasion and armor, so you take all the damage. And if the gear does not allow for very faster start, like very fast start of energy shield recharge, with shitload of energy shield recharge, you're gonna die a lot, which is not a good thing, I guess. Probably not a very pleasant experience, I'm thinking. I don't know. That's my logic. Feel free to disagree, of course. If it's not your playstyle, of course, play whatever the fuck you want. I mean, that's another reason why I don't do build guides, because I know what I did and how to play it, and it might not be people's playstyle. And they might not necessarily agree with me. And that would be a waste of time for everyone because I'm not doing this for ad revenue or anything. I'm playing anyway all day or all night. It's good though, and allows meeting other people that are interested in the same thing to discuss those things, which is the cool thing, right? That's the cool thing, right? Okay, that's not a very good outcome. Yeah, and on top of that, it doesn't stack. Probably the ones who are using it are like bunch of things. Have no idea what they're doing, or they copied it from someone, or they're bad at aiming, or I don't know, like bunch of other similar things. But it just doesn't do anything. Just eats more of your mana. There's no benefit. No real benefit. At least I'm not seeing it. If they tell you why they're doing it, yeah, sure, do that if it's your thing. I don't find it useful. You know what I find more useful? This thing. Profanity. Okay. This thing, that's pretty good, especially for the content I'm doing, the ritual, because things are dying inside and it's eating all the corpses to do more damage and they're dying faster, so that's better, no? The tricky part is if you stick just to one character, to one build, you might have to like always respect certain things or change certain things based on content you're dealing with. There's no perfect build in this game, never was, probably never gonna be. Same for the first game. Like even for the bosses, when you do certain bosses, you need to change certain things to be more optimal against them or better defended. Let's see. Not bad. These are not urgent. I gotta start taking the others. Okay. What is this? Greater annulment. Yeah, I mean I better start taking, because if I roll again, I won't be able to do anything. 10 dex, cold, lightning, nothing. No, not enough. I think this is one of the most useful one. Where is it? This one. Especially if you're unsure about the build, it's pretty good because it can roll on the waystone mostly suffixes, like mostly prefixes, like all the prefixes, and usually one suffix, and most of the times it's not a scalable one or not a very dangerous one. And when you're deleting those, pretty good. Just keep the ones which are not scaling, because you can then boost them and the towers to get a better benefit out of them, especially if they have like rarity and stuff. And then also the exiles won't be too crazy, which is good. Woohoo. So anyway, yeah, I was saying about this one, because if you're using like the upper part of the atlas without doing waystones with this omen or corrupting them to be only prefixes, you're gonna suffer a lot. You're gonna have like a really hard time, real hard time. Because buffing the suffixes gonna make the maps too crazy. Too crazy to the point there might even be like impossible to do.
Go on.
Oh no, wrong window.
Time is of the essence.
No. Good fire on this one, but no. Good codes. Hard to do anything with this though, because it's too high, tier 7, but yeah, okay, we'll see. That's pretty good. 90. Let's see if I can do something with it right now, actually. Yes.
On with the work.
I will have to check. Alright. Let me leave these somewhere. The forging jewelry soon. To do, dump, okay. Increase the edges, shield. What is this? 90. Has to be this base. Sacramento rope. What are we looking for? Increase tier 7 at least. Yeah, this, but not on that base. No. That's low. That's low. No. 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 Yep. This one is good actually because of the lightning, but if it fucks up now, I'm gonna try to move it there. Yeah, it did fuck up. It's easy to save it though, so let's see what else. 9? No, it's fucked up. Not good enough. 79, 80. Well, sure. Have to try. I think there are more actually where I can try. There was increase on some of these. 92, that's good. That's not the proper base. I need the more the energy shield. Sacramento rope. No. Alright. No. 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 Oh no, I need 2 maximum energy shields actually. So let's do that again. Dump. How much? 62. No, I need how much? This is tier 10. 90 or more. 10 or 11. Okay. No. Not sure I have. That's low. That's low. H4. Yeah, I mean that's similar. 84. All right. Okay. Maybe. Will not be today. Increase. That's bad. There's one with flat maybe. To maximum edge shoot. Where was I? No. No. These are not the best, but okay, sure. Increase to maximum. Okay. Yeah. Tricky one. 71. No. Maybe we'll do more later, but this is also giving me space. So, okay, 82. 87. Oh, this one is fucked up. I could try to save it, but it's a flowing one, so no. 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 100? How? With the hybrid, so no. It has the life, so... Wouldn't be the thing to start with, though. What is this? Increase. Okay. Life. Flat. Increase. I need it on the other base. That's very tricky to do. That's already one. That's increase. Okay, this one has flat. This one has flat. 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 This one is the highest. That's pretty good, and this is easy to save, but it won't be an upgrade if so, no. Oh, this one was 84. Yeah, okay, surprise. Where is this one good? We'll use an SNS, try to get it there. I have 4, fine. That's not bad, but not the thing. It could still work, but I'll lose life, maybe. Yeah, it's not much anyway, sure. And then it has to roll the other one, which is pretty tough, so no. It could roll life. To maximum, increase. Sacramento rope. No. 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 Maybe I don't have more. Do to make. What is CW? What do you mean? increase and maximum. Ah, can switch. Let me show you my character's name. Bane, Blight, and Void Sphere when. That should answer your question, I guess. If you played it in the first game, those are the better kill skills. Because Bane allows you to combine the curses and make a completely separate spell. That's one of the things. For example, Blight, because it's very good for multi-target, single target, and close combat and bossing because it can stack. Void Sphere because it's very good for crowd control. Also, maybe if they give us the Awakened gems, that would help a lot too, I guess. Bunch of things on the tree as well. Like, I don't know, they changed certain things too much. Like they removed them from the tree and they made us like use resource for that, which is kind of fine. But we'll see what else they're gonna give us. Wait, flatten increase, right? Flatten increase. 82. Any other 82? 82. Okay. This one would be nice. Maximum and increase, then they're both 82. That should work. Alright. Bro, the chance was like nearly 50%. I mean, what the fuck, GGG? Oh, I don't have more.
Survive.
79 and 79, that should work. Alright. Not even a single one gonna work or what? 85. Wow. The combination gives you... No. It's not like that, man. It's 50 chance for the current recomp to work. It doesn't mean that the second time you try, because it's 50% chance it's gonna work. That's the really basic math, actually. There's a 50% chance that this attempt will work. It doesn't mean that if it's 50%, if it failed the first time, it's gonna work the second time. And it rolls a number, and if it doesn't hit the range, it fails or succeeds, respectively. That's the thing. It's RNG. Every time it tries to fit in this chance, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but most of the times it doesn't work. But when it does, then you have other problems, like rolling the good stuff. So it's not as simple. It's not that simple. Okay, that's tier 8. You better work. That's tier 8 on an 82. But there's no 82 here. I will keep it for another 82, because the chance will be higher. Okay, maybe there's another 82, I'll check. There is. But the flat is low. Okay, there are a few here which didn't roll it. This one already did. This one didn't. Might spend some exiles to try to get it. But it has to be a Sacramento rope for sure, because that's the base that I need. The problem is it has to be exactly 82. Could be greater, actually. 76, that's low. Okay, looks like I don't have any more, so let's waste exiles and hopefully roll it. There not much, so that would be interesting. Okay, it's 4, 5. That didn't really work. It's 5 thorns, 4 hybrids, And the flat is 4. No. That's 80, that's 82. Okay, let's see. No, it fucked it up. It's tier 8 flat. Tier 8 flat is low, there's no open prefixes here, so that's not gonna work. Could try these. Okay, this is flat, this is flat. This is hybrid. No, that's low. 6. Okay. That's the 82 with the good. No. Where is it? Huh? Aha, it was in the stash. Okay. Maybe I'll stop doing this now, because there's not much materials anyway. Flat. Increase. Alright. That's 80. Tier 7, tier 10, I better get a tier 11 on this one then. No, there's no 11. Increase, increase, increase. Okay, 85. And if it's 7, let's see. Alright, tier 10, tier 7. That's my minimum requirement to be an upgrade. Oh well, fuck you game. Life. Okay, maybe let's try this one. 81 and 80. Bricks for days. Yeah, it does that. I need more artifacts.
Well met. Go make some
Okay. 82 and a hybrid. It will have no life. But yeah, sure. Then it has to roll 7 increase. And that didn't work. This one is low. This one is low. But they're both 82. 82, but with stupid shit on them. So if I have another one, I'll report it. Eye level 82. Let's see. It has to be a Sacramento rope. There it is. And it rolled stupid shit on it anyway, so. 40 lightning, yeah, thank you. Sacramento, they are all 82 and have nothing useful on them. Maybe this one, the lightning, and nothing else. But this lightning is 40, it's hard to recombat, it's too high. Okay, we got tier 7 increase, but the flat is low. So looking for flat on 82. That's bad because I don't think I have it. Okay, let's see. Eye level 82. Could be another base as well, but let's start checking. 82. There's one here, but the flat is low. The flat is tier 9. I'm looking for 10 or 11 or something. We'll check higher ones too. 82 with shit on it. It didn't roll. Actually, it only has a hybrid, so there's a chance. Where was I? Where did I take this from? Dump 3. Okay. 40. No, that's a brick. It won't do anything. Alright. This one has tier 7 increase as well. Yeah, but this one is higher. This one has low flat. Not good enough. This one has 1, 2. Okay, could spend an exalt. That's some dump 8. Alright, because I don't have many, I could use. Oh no, I don't have it. Damn. Okay. Could save one exalt with this summon then, cause I don't have many anyway. Maybe I'll do some logbooks to farm it. Lightning, flat tier 3, tier 5 hybrid. No, that's not a good thing at all. Yeah, let's see what else. That's for to do, dump. Okay, on 9 for reforge. What is this? No, I'm looking for the flat. This one has the increase. Bim, bim, dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll have to farm it. No. Oh, okay. No. This one has it. Fire, cold, stun, light. Yeah, I mean, because it's low, it will be twice less the chance. Yeah, let's see. Just checking. Not doing. Yeah, 18. It better be 82 or greater. Okay, no. I level 82. This one has it maybe? No, but it's bad. Okay, there are no more. Let's try 83. 83. 83. There is none. Okay, what about 84? I don't think I have 84 this base. No, I have other bases 84. Yeah. That's from highest difficulty bosses 84. But no, okay, I have this one. And the flat one, the flat is low. No, there's no flat here actually, it's a hybrid. Alright, let's check, can it roll it? Okay, not yet. No, it's physical tolerance, 6 increase. No, that didn't work. I think that's enough fucking around for now. Let's go fight. Let me just drop these somewhere. Somewhere, like here, it's fine. Alright. Fortress. Chance to be homers. Did I do the ritual stuff here though? I'm not sure. Deserted. Did I do it? Probably. Okay, yeah, but didn't take the boss stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I forgot something there.
Yes.
Yes, nothing. Nothing. Armor, no. Good life. Good life, but nothing else. That wouldn't be the thing to start with, maybe. I could try the life with some high defense. Think I have this. That's not good. Hard to work on it with these values. Maybe the lightning, just the lightning. This one no. This one no. But it's armor evasion. That's armor evasion. 82, 82. At least they're same level. Let's see, can I get like high defense on it? No. That didn't work. That didn't work. This one I already have. So let's see, energy shield. Spirit, cold resistance. It's good rolls actually. So let's see what it corrupts for. I'm interested. For this level, it's very good. One socket. Okay, yeah, fine. Didn't roll on the spirit though, but it's something. Where do I have space? Okay. So what is this armor evasion? Okay, I think I have a few on the end. Maybe for the mercenary, something. Lightning. That has good increase, but shitty life. And rarity and low life regen, or is also mana, so might try. This one has to roll the defenses and it's good because it kills fire. The armor's pretty good though, that I created for the mercenary. It's gonna be really good with it, I guess. Fire, cold, lightning. The bad thing, its rarity is a prefix here, so it cannot draw much defense with life. Alright, these two. Let's see.
Hail.
Hail. Can I buy more? Alright, that's enough. For 60. Actually, wait a minute. For 75, I better try it on this because for 60, I don't think I have anything adequate. So, what is this? Yeah, better try that one. Or with the chaos, the defense. This one is too high and it's not good because it has mana on it. It doesn't use that much mana. Chaos is too much. Light is good. Defense, alright. No, not this one. Oh, it's 2? Okay. That sucks. Increased. And it's 10. That will probably fail. I'm gonna lose it. No need. This one is good as it is. Too bad. This is with the hybrid, no? The life is with the hybrid here. That's bad. Kills, mana, increase, yeah, maybe, but it cannot roll life. That's the thing. That's sucks. Okay. Kills, life. This will lose them all. I'll keep them for now. Not this one. Not this one. Okay, fuck it. Keeping them. That's not gonna work probably. We'll see later on. This one is the one which sucked.
Yes.
Deserted boss, fortress, no boss. Let's see. Extra fire and damage and damage. It's just 25 delirious though. Let's pick something else though. Not sure about that one. Accuracy rating, that's pretty good. Pack size, that's pretty good. Stun build up. And yeah, one more. Spend the last exalt. Looks like I'm gonna have to do logbooks after this. Cursed with enfeeble, pack size. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cursed with enfeeble, the boss gonna take too long, so let's do this one instead. It actually needs more life. And I was like, okay, I'm hitting them, but I didn't see them until the very last moment.
The rivers shall run red.
Okay, show me the reverse one-shot taker. Oh, this one is actually trying to be strong.
Submit.
Yeah, submit. Yeah, I mean, don't need this. Maybe don't need this. Stun. No. Armor, no. No, good lightning, but too much for recomp. Fire damage, no. This map is very fucked. Performance on it is so bad that it skips sounds even. It drops the frames significantly. I don't know what they did to it. They did something to Forge as well. It's similar problem there. Nice. No, maybe I have to take this one to get more of whittling. It's staying there for too long. I'll take it this time.
Good timing, spirit.
You there, local, out of
Get
mana.
after it. Let's get a move on or else.
I don't know. Where is it? Lovely, but
No time to tarry.
the stupid wisp is not as important as not dying.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Okay.
Don't lose focus.
None opposes
No, I'm not.
Finish it. Don't give it a chance to recover. Don't give it a chance to recover.
don't know. Something has to go, maybe.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, this thing.
More mana.
Right through.
No. Huh? Exalt.
Wither away. Out of mana.
Okay, that's too many things. Dex, good dex, bad mana. No room.
Yes, you did.
Good fire, good lightning, but it might go to this base. Too risky, I don't know. Probably not. How is this so much? It's bad. No. 8 and 5, that's bad, that's low.
Fish.
Belt. Belt sucks. This, I'll give it a chance once, and that's it. Problem is the mana, it can't throw double defense. We'll see, could use it for something. No.
You did.
Forget it, no. Not interested. That's the high amulet? Okay. Sure.
Mm.
11 H.
You did.
No, for
Time is not.
yeah. Oh, I need more. They disappear very fast because I'm checking also for gear for alts. My run's gonna be a bit slower too because of this, but I wanna play something else too, right? And there's no other way getting it usually. Good fire. Life? No, not on this base. Life is bad.
Suffer and die. Another corpse disturbed.
Especially this one, it required level 65, no? Yeah, 65. At this time, there's already CI involved, so life doesn't help.
Swift wing. More mana. More mana.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. Not bad. So many lovely monsters here. No, that's not connected.
Suffer and die.
Oh. That was kinda dumb, no? I thought they would explode, but yeah, sure. Sometimes they don't. Can't really rely on this that much. Unlike the first game, it's Profane Bloom there, and it works better. Mm. Oh, there's a divine. Might take the divine too. Though I'm more happy about Chaos. Chaos is the better thing on solo.
Rise. No.
No, okay. That's the higher one.
Suffer.
Yeah.
Death is my power to wield.
I need more of the greater of enhancement. In a bit. That's the Atlas points.
Too much.
No, 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 no. Oh, that's the last one. Hold on then. Alright. Divine. Greater annulment. Exalt. Exalt. Rarity, no. This one, sure. Lightning, lightning. Okay. Maybe this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take this one. So hopefully another one appears. Of Whitling. That's what I need. Yeah, exactly 0. Oh, I can't pick stuff from the ground again? Come on, bro, why is this? That's some very stupid thing. They're just not here. Oof, they are here.
Too much.
That's something very stupid, which usually last people cast, not this game. I don't know why it's happening. Well done. Let's try this. Okay, now it's better.
Right.
There's expedition, or is it then one mob there? One there.
I will crush you. None can oppose me.
Oh, okay. 5, reduce, reach, life, fist, fire, lightning. Yeah, that's almost good. It's fucking almost good. Still wouldn't convince me to play it though. Probably not. Let's check this one too. No. Extra kills can be rated. Yeah. Vampire, cool. Fast. Oh, that's always crits. Items found in chests. What's this item? Instead of weapons, can be rated rarity. Ah, let's laugh. Right. No, okay, we'll be back then.
Go on. Zip.
No, no. That's low, no? Yeah. Fire bad, reforge. How's the increase so much? Okay, tier 7, that's good. Might use it on another one with flat.
What can I do?
No, that's low.
What can I be here?
Too much. Probably saying too much. 88, damn. No. Let's see. One, 3. Oh no, that's low. Okay. Increase, increase. Oh. That's low. That's low. Alright. 57, 79, 80. It's a good start. Because this is 59. Okay, similar. 59, 93. Alright. I mean, it's two difference, so it shouldn't be a biggie. I don't like the odds, but okay, go. Yeah, sure. It not only is rare, but when it shows up, it doesn't recommit or it doesn't roll anything good. At least give us like the option and like cannot roll attack modes. Like so I don't get the accuracy rating, for example. But yeah, sure. How much is this? No. The Dun, 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 dun. So I don't have many. I don't even have any anymore. That's what I should have checked first. I think there are just a few here. Just one here, and it needs the omens. This one is not bad actually. It has to get rid of the life regen and the minion thing. Similar here, has to get rid of the mana. Mana hybrid is very low, and the regen is very low, so it needs two of these. Yeah, okay, let's try. And 2 kills. I have 1 kills. Okay, let's get more kills and then. Bro, that's weird. I have the omen, I don't have the kills. Game. You got me there. Huh. Okay, deserted. Chance to be omen, sure. Might get the kills from a logbook, yeah? Let's do that. Loshile. Loshile. Broken circle. No. I need this one more. Chalice. You know what? Before I started though, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be back in like a minute or something. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, sure. Loshile for
Well
kills.
met.
Try to fix the helmet, maybe get a better one. What? Why did this one? Why is this one with two? Hold on, hold on. What?
Well met.
Alright, sure. Let's run. It doesn't matter.
Hello there.
There's the boss too. There's the boss. There's just one money place? That's bad. Just this one. But there is... Okay, two good chests. Three, but the third one is too far. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't reach it. I'll get it on the way back, looks like. Bah. Next proof, no. Fire, cool. Random curse, no. Actually, the other way around. Poison. What is this? Leech. Okay. Just four more. Damn. Yeah.
Death and decay. Pathetic creation.
Woohoo.
None can oppose me.
Nothing. Give me at least one kills. Okay, that's good. Might try to do the helmet. Got two almost. Or maybe keep them for weapon, because the weapon kinda sucks. We'll see. Crossbow any good? No. I don't know. In a bit. Let's clear upstairs first.
No. I think not.
Damn. Many things to check. No. No.
Too much clutter.
Boots. More boots. No. No.
No.
25. Fuck off. No.
No.
No. Fire is good though. Or nothing else. Yeah. No.
Putrefy. I can create venom. I think not.
No. No.
Think not.
Sacramento.
More mana.
That's good. I'll take it in a bit. Good. Good. No. No life. No. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, but it has to roll double defense because the life is low. Well, no room. Way back.
What is it? Hello.
Hello. Huh? Ember Fusilade? No. 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 Life? No. Free to code. What else? No reports. What else? No. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Not bad. I'll keep them. That's very good. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Can I try to do this though now? 2 kills. Cold and lightning, but I need, what is this? Fire, lightning. Okay, wait. Fire. Okay, let's see what it does. Cold lightning. That could actually also work. What is this? 5397, 5997. Wait, what's the other one? 5811. Sure. Wait then. Life Legion is lightning. Okay, that's pretty good. Then tier 2 rarity, tier 1 hybrid. Okay, it's gonna need another one. 2 will not be enough, probably. Yeah, okay, just roll life, please. It's more mana and more shield. Yeah, it's good as it is, actually. It's better than mine. More rarity, more resist. But yeah, I mean, I would keep it the way it is, because the rarity can have some stupid shit. Could wait for the other Roman, okay? No, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, but it could be better. 776 on 82 could be more. Could be like 10, 11 flat. Could be like 7 increase, 7 increase. Could be 8. The hybrid could be 7. It could be a bit more, but I wouldn't. Like, maybe let's also try to get rid of the rarity, but I don't think I want to wait for 2 more omens, because if it draws accuracy and light radius, it will be shit. No, I wouldn't. I don't have any more. So, what I would try to do is this and get back to the logbook. Okay? It's never ready until it's corrupted. And what did it do? It fucked it up. It wrote live instead of the thing. It's not gonna be better now for sure. It was more shields. Yeah, it was better. It was better. No, it's not. 427. This is 468. Well, but it's more resist. Oh no, it lowered the resist to do it. So I don't know. It's pretty much like mine. Maybe even mine is better actually. Was worth the try. Yeah, not very good. It was better before that. But you know, it's how things work here. Anyway, GG. No, could try on another one. Let's see. I don't think I have any now, so I'll just drop it somewhere and go finish the logbook. Is this good? Good. Okay. It's good. It's not best or better. Shit happens, I guess, yeah. Trying to get very high upgrades, it's usually never easy, so don't be disappointed. We'll have another chance to do this.
Suffer and die.
Yep. I needed to have life though, anyway, so. I have one more which is similar, so on the next two omens might try with it. We'll do more this rolls. Probably tomorrow though, cause looks like the stream is starting soon. I don't think I'll get to whittling in 2 hours. Maybe after the stream I will not be playing anymore today, cause I played like 6-7 hours before this already. We'll see. You never know with this game.
No.
Best outcome was one more socket, but it didn't, so. Or just the same corrupt like this one, 25 increase, that was also a good corrupt.
No.
That's what I would have used anyway, to increase it further. So it's either, doesn't matter. Both are good. No, wait, let's check these. No,
I think not.
that's low. No. No. Death nail. Gold. That's low. I don't think there's anything else here. Looks like no. No. Yeah, maybe this. No room. Well, there is room, but yeah.
Yes. Did well.
No. No. What is this? No. No, 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 no.
That
73 mana, that's bad. But no. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. 82. It's not 7, so I'm not convinced. No.
did well.
Did well.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
That's gonna be very long now. Ah, I didn't change the freeze.
Speak.
That's bad anyway.
Hello.
There's the other one. So another whittling might do the trick. Might do the trick because there's the minion thing to get rid of and then the life regen. And this is like slightly worse. The other one has had 58 flat, I think, no? And this one already has life. It's not a good life, but still good. It will first get rid of the minion thing, and then it should be the life regen. That's also another thing to consider. I should have used it here. Physical thorns, life flask recovery, and those are the things. I need mana and charm duration thing. Then yeah, sure. Change for the boss. If it worked, would have been nice because it would have been more shield to do self damage. Would have been enough, probably. and it wouldn't have the mana problem because it would have more life. That's how it doesn't have the mana problem. The more life it has, if it's over 2k, it doesn't even feel the mana problem at all. Even like 1800 and it's fine. Can even do higher level curse, which is drastically gonna change things actually. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna use this instead. But it's gonna be longer because of that. If it's another boss, which is like just the boss, then yeah, the self damage is fine. But on this one, with the so many things going on and the so many monsters, not really.
I am the doom at the door.
And I am your auntie. Come on, General Orof of the Sun Order. Sack the purple totem.
You will fail.
Well, hopefully not.
Purify.
Yes.
Purify.
Yeah, we did it on a very bad place. But yeah, overall typical.
Purify. Purify. Purify.
More mana. Nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Purify. Purify. Purify.
Purify? Well, it didn't happen.
Purify.
I need more time. More mana. Wither away.
Purify.
Yeah, the easy part is done. Yeah, Starfire. Oops. Oof, sorry. Yo.
Starfire.
Bam. That's not cool. Oh, General Orok of the Sun Order.
Purify. Purify.
Yeah.
Purify.
Fucking name.
Starfire.
Nowhere to run.
Oof.
Starfire.
But where's the star? Uh-huh.
Starfire.
More mana. What? Then why they don't give me charges?
Starfire.
That's weird. They should. Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway. Yeah.
Starfire.
Yeah, crown. Brother, just one jewel for the entire league and nothing else, some crap. And one armor, I think, with tier 13 life, and that's it.
Yes,
Uh,
but
oh, no, no. 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 Good defense, though, but the other things, no. 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 Mana. Dex. That's pretty good. 4 though. 4 and 5. I don't know, kinda mid. The Dex is good, that's it. Nothing here.
you did.
I don't think there was anything else. Was there? Ah, he dropped this too. Okay. But I have it. Yeah,
No.
take it. 84. It's very mineral. No. No. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's low. Bad. No.
That. Until next time.
Was there anything else? I don't think so. No, nothing else. Oh, at least I got kills to waste my omens of whittling, so let's go get more. I mean, what else? I have one of these. There was a belt, I think, to try. Not this one. Kills lightning fire. This would help a lot if it could get fixed, actually. Because it has life. What is it? Has mana. The thorn sting. Thorn sting. Yeah, maybe should have tried that one. We'll see. This has to be divined anyway. Because it's one and it needs 2 omens. Okay, let me pick another one. I think there was another one. Not this one. Not here, should be here, okay. Porticold, charm effect duration. Fire, cold, chaos, but not enough. Not enough life either. Good chaos. Yeah, maybe let's try the fire here, but it has to roll cold. I have 4. No, that's bad. Lightning. I don't need lightning, I need fire cold. That's low. Alright, let's try. Yeah, well, fuck you, game. I mean, what the fuck is this, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? 8. Yeah, sure. What's the chance to move it, though? 0. Let me guess. 2%. No, 13%. Yeah, okay. Nice try. It's better with omens because good luck getting those rolls again. It's not like it's raining these. Where is 4? Okay, 4. 2 slots. And there's another one. Okay, let's try that again. But it has to roll. It has to roll code as well. What is code? And I have code here with 38 codes. Oh well, sure. Fuck you, game. I mean, what the fuck is this? Last mana recovery, that's a brick for sure. Okay. Let's see. This one could be saved. Lightning, no. Cold. Cold. What is? That's a brick. This we don't know. That's a brick. That's a brick. Alright. 34. There was another one with 37, wasn't there? Okay, 37. This one is how much? 38, so pretty close. But the chance will be non-enical, wouldn't it? 14. Okay. What about these? 11. 34 and 18. 34 and 18, yeah, that's more likely. But the other one is 82, that's why. If this one was 82, it would have been a higher chance. Okay. Let's try 18 and... 18 and 30. Kills cold. That's another story, but how much did I overcap? Cold 84, so it's gonna drop to 8, so it's gonna be just right, which is bad. I need it overcap, not to be just right. No. Okay. So this one, this is 79. Cold 80 with 22. That's 11%. That's probably destroying them. Let's see what else I'm gonna get here to hopefully save the 22. Yeah, okay. No. This still has potential in it. Not anymore. This one, but I'm running out on exalt again. That's a brick. Okay. This is not gonna work for sure unless I get cold on a glove or on the boot. Or someplace else. Let's keep them the way they are for now, because probably I'm gonna lose them. We'll try again another time. 4. What is 4? Okay. Fire, cold, chaos. This could be saved, maybe. 1, 2, 3. No, that's too expensive to fix. This has to be divine even if it works. But I don't have essences anymore, do I? Yeah, let's see at least if it's good chaos. 23, yeah, that's acceptable. But I have one. Let's get this one and then for this link, this one. Okay. That's enough for now then. Keep them here. Alright, let's go fight. When I get omens again, if there's no currency, might have to do logbooks again. Because it disappeared basically now. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to save some here. Yeah, I need to change too many things to run this. Not now. It's that gotta change the ring. Gotta find it. It's somewhere. Let's see how much. That's because of the fire mostly, no? Yeah. I think I know where it is. It could be that one. Yeah, maybe with that one it will work. No, just the fire. That's losing speed for that, and no. Get rid of the things from the boss. Oh. This is, yeah, that's the chaos one. Okay then. 100 fire? Why? Uh-huh. Okay. This could be safe too, maybe because it's, what is this, tier 3? But it's gonna need Sinister Element too. No. Deserted, sure. It's a boss map. Extra cold, extra fire, recovery, unique, yeah, sure, that looks cool. And no, that's too good. That's too good to waste it there. This is for later. When these get a bit more, I'll respect the Atlas completely and go to the upper side. And also include the exiles and everything. To buff the waystones and the towers things. Like our friend calls them things. Right, because they're things, they're living or whatever. Getting close to this one. Let me see if there's like good influence here. Like to do at least 3 towers next to each other and then maybe. I don't think so though. Okay, C1. Maybe here, this way. Let's check there. Actually started going there. What was the problem? +1 to monster level, but it's not irradiated and it doesn't have a boss to become tier 18, so I have to come from above or from below. Yeah, I mean, that's the stupid thing of this game. On the first game you can run the top tier maps like one after the other, no problem. There's no map, there's no different kind of strategy required, but you can run them one after the other, and here it's so rare that you're kind of sick of it. But yeah, sure. Okay, let's craft another one, looks like, 'cause I don't want to waste that good one on something that's stupid. What is this? Evasive damage? I mean, yeah, sure. That's good for some intermediary. Yeah, yeah. What else? Yeah, what else? Quantity monster. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, even for this one, because it's just one damage. Rarity, it's good for the boss, cool. Mm-hmm.
Scatter before me! Nowhere to run! More mana! Another corpse to serve me!
Oh, nice.
More mana!
What the fuck?
Out of mana! I need more time!
Mm. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's fucking insane. Good luck though, rolling the other important things on this one.
I will dispel you! You are already doomed! Another corpse to serve!
Okay, kill.
All part of my plan. More mana! I need more mana!
Nice.
Death is my power to wield.
That's pretty good.
No. Nowhere to run. Need more men.
Yeah, that's a lot of crap. Not bad. No, bad. 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 Fine. Bad. 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 Rio. Cramp on the armor. Bit mantle? No, don't care. No. No, hold on. This keeps burning here. Come on. Nah. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
That's what you get without the minions. All the attention. Good look to the focus, guys. It is just for bossing. No, nothing. Just the bow. Might take it. Increased. What the fuck? Portal.
Suffer and die.
Hmm. Other builds on softcore trades, right? On hardcore solo? Probably not. I can get more damage, sure. In bunch of ways.
Death is my
But
power
then
to
other areas of the combat system will suffer too much to endure the boss mechanics. So laugh all you want. Joke's on you for not understanding what's going on. When you get to this rank in the game, then talk again, okay? No problem. Just saying what I think. You don't have to agree with me, of course. Obviously, I didn't agree with you. Well, I want to corrupt it. I need more of it first. And by the way, the boss was on the highest difficulty, so
is my power
I
to
don't know, buddy. It has like 30 million life. Yeah, it's weak, but the gear is not like the very best either, so
emerge.
that has a major role on it. Plays a major role in the output. And have in mind also it's hardcore solo and the character is very high level. And losing the character just to be able to do a bit more damage on a boss, that wouldn't be a thing. Because that boss, the Starfire and the damage thrust, if it crits, it can delete like more than half of my shield, which is quite a lot in this case, if you see here. So like doing the self damage, that's a thing only on the bosses, which are just the boss. And with the focus, I will probably not have the minions, and I will get all the attention from his minions. So that's way too dangerous to do it in this way. Also, my wand is not even +5. I don't have enough life on everything to keep the resource up all the time. So I have to keep dodging, drink flask and all that. And having in mind that hardcore solo is actually Path of Exile, and the other modes are Path of Vacation. If you don't get why, we have a problem in your radio. We have a problem, Houston.
You sure about that placement?
Yeah, always crits now. Extra lightning, extra gold, immune to chaos. Damn. The chaos switch was never meant to be actually good bosser. It's not a good bosser in the first game either. Unless you do ridiculous blight stacks, which is very hard to do because it requires very high cast speed. Same. I am not very impressed by what they did, and no surprise, my character is called like this. Bane, Blight, and Void Sphere when? It's not just random. Played the first game enough to know. Wait, I think I don't like what I did here though with these placements. It's not very good.
Are you sure about that placement?
Dun, 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 dun. It could be better, for sure. It could be way better.
Seems risky.
Always critical hits. Okay, let's get more monsters, if possible. It got too hard for you? If you show me what you did, we can discuss why. It's very gear demanding, and the suffix pressure, even the prefix pressure is fucking insane for this class. I don't know. The gear pressure overall on this class is too crazy, and I think they should do better in this regard. Oh, okay, that's good. I've chanced it. I'm gonna need it on other characters if it works to level them up faster. Yeah, this chest is raining things. Ooh. That's not so good. Okay, let's see, what is this? That's low. 5 and 7. 5, I mean, it was 6, yeah, good. It's not bad, it's just not incredibly good. Presence and the presence is good, but this shock thing is not good.
I think.
Ah, that's too much Tetris. I'll just come back.
No.
And just for one hammer. No. I can relate to your pain, actually. Until you get certain things right, it's very tedious to play this Ascendancy. Although there are too many ways to play it, so it really depends mostly on life and cast speed and enough shield. Mostly those are the problems. And the problem is there's too much respecting going on based on content to be more optimal. And like gear swaps, gem swaps, jewel swaps, it's too much compared to, for example, Deadeye or Warrior, maybe even Mercenary, depending on the Herald chain or like ailments they do. Well, I think it's too much going on. Too much. There has to be something else for single target and bossing, and I think Blight is a very good solution to that. Hopefully, when the full game comes out, we get to play more kill skills and be better with it. 4 to level. 4 to level for 79? That's horrible. That's joke. Cold and lightning, strength and armor. That's pretty good, but mm, let's leave it for another time. I have just 4 results. This worked actually, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. 25. Just 6. Might wait, no problem. Shock. Cold, lightning, strength. Okay, yeah. Let's see what else. Oh, I don't have it. No. Okay, I wanna see what else. It's not very good, but it could be changed to mana. The life is low, unfortunately, so I don't know. And I don't need lightning that much, I think. Do I? No. No. I need fire cold. The chaos we can live without it, I guess. But no, this one is better. And I need the chaos because when they curse me, I still have maximum chaos resistance even if they curse me. That's the whole point. But I need to overcome the other ones. I can play elemental weakness and ritual mechanic with the fog, which reduces resistances by 30. So I need to get like 15 cold and lightning and like what is this, 25 fire, while keeping the chaos as it is, which is really tough to do without having to use a resistance on a focus or resistance on the amulet, because so the amulet could have skills cast resource regen because it can be obtained on the other slots. I mean, the pressure, the gear pressure of this class is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. No. It really is. Oh, this we already have. I might keep it just in case it's needed on some out. Evasion rating looks like the Deadeye stuff. Okay. Deadeye stuff. Jewel. Let's leave the jewel here. I wanna test this one on my mercenary. We'll do later, but I didn't check what it can roll there. Okay, wait. +4. Yeah, I mean, +4 and lightning, which is low. Dex is almost good. A mana on kill is BS. It doesn't spend that much. Let's try to give it attack speed, no? +5 for 67. Yeah, maybe let's try to give it the attack speed. The attack speed is not helping that much though on the mercenary. It is, but it's not as important as just doing more damage. And it went to the good base, that's good. But the level required for this that it provides, it's too high. Okay, let's see, 81, I'm gonna keep it for reforges. Let's already go here to see if it's worth it, although the defense is kinda low, it's tier 5. I'm not very optimistic. Yeah, I mean, that's... maybe I'll keep it for the lightning, though 40 is hard to work with on the recombinator. It's too much. Usually doesn't succeed. It actually lowers the chance too much. If it's 7 or greater, unless it's like 82 base or greater. Chance to be omens. Let's see, what did I do here though? Undeserted. I don't think I did everything. 0 rituals remaining, but I didn't pick everything, so let's see. Let the divine stay, I don't need it that much now. This is already deferred and I have a few. That's not urgent, I have a lot. Same. 31 is fine. The bow. The bow is good. Hmm. Almost good lightning here and nothing else. This sucks. Alright, what is this? Of Dextra Numen, that's fucking expensive. Chaos. Dextra Numen usually doesn't help that much. It could actually fuck things up quite bad. Because it removes only suffix mods. But you don't know which one it's gonna remove. So it's usually good if they, like, all of them suck or two of them suck, to combine it with the other one. I don't know. I don't have any, so okay, let's defer it and stop fucking around. This one is important too. Chaos can easily be obtained from logbooks, so not that important. But this thing is very rare. It is very rare. There's also a bunch of rares here I didn't kill, looks like. Yeah. And by the way, in the first game, damage over time needs a buff as well. Like a very significant one. The bad thing is usually coming from attack mobs being like too easy to roll on fighter classes. And also another bad thing, getting actual good damage on casters is usually associated by just having higher levels, skill levels, right? The other problem this introduces is there has to be heavy investment in resource, one way or another, depending on like the ascendancy and everything. So, but the casters have better defense compared to the fighters. They can take more damage. Higher hits, tougher hits they can take, basically. So let's put it this way: they have toughness, don't have resilience, if it makes sense. I don't know if that's proper way to say it. It's almost well balanced. Like, because of the Lich and the regen, the fighters can take many hits, but the casters, because of the large pool, mostly because of chaos damage, and having the need to have a larger pool because chaos deals double damage to energy shield, they can take heavier hits from the other areas like physical and elemental, but because they don't have armor, they take more from physical. So here's another reason to have more energy shield compared to life builds, which probably never gonna get that high pool of life. It's almost balanced well. They're almost getting there. just hope nobody's feelings got hurt today too.
No.
Oh, the stream is starting soon. Man, looks like I'm done here. 5 monsters, not gonna look for 5 monsters. Let me actually open it in like a separate window, so when it starts, I just go there. They are already live, but it's supposed to start in like 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Oh, starts in 55 minutes. Yeah, pretty close. Ah, they already have music on. Okay, I'll just monitor there. Okay, anyway, let's get back to this. My timer is pretty much similar, so we'll monitor what's going on there on Twitch. Looks like chat is getting wild there. Login, let's go, login, let's go, yeah, sure. 140 evasion rating increase, but where is the flat? There's no way to roll flat. Like, this is pointless increase if there is no flat. The value cannot exceed these amounts. Hybrid, and increase, which is low. But if there's not much to increase, the value can't grow.
You did?
No. Just armor. Tier 10. Okay, let's laugh. Sure. 4 to chaos. Mana regen. No speed. Sure, let's give it speed. Okay. This is not even good for the fire because it's too high. Same. Bad, 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 bad. 80, so we don't care. No, reforge. Dump. I gotta make a separate one for highest stuff. Probably I have it somewhere. I have available ones. Let me see, because this is 82, but it's just for okay, cost. That's inadequate cost. That's inadequate cost. I think I have it somewhere else. Yeah, okay, there should be one more thing. 32, that's probably failing. 31, that's probably failing. 29 is better. 35, that's probably failing. We'll check. 26, that's probably happening. Unlike all the other ones. Let's see. 6. 6 but higher. Wait. This is 5 and it's 1 off, but it's gonna be higher chance to succeed. Let's see. 32, 12%. 29, 12%. 35 is tier 7, 669%. 28, 23%, which is quite high compared to 6%, 12%, 11%. And it's just 1% off, so that's pretty cool. If it was on a base which is 82 or greater, the higher tiers have higher chance of succeeding. But like we saw, I don't have one. Let me check again, just in case. Wait. Eye level 82, 83, 84. No. Eye level 81. What the fuck? These are not here. Eye level 81, 82, 83, 84. Okay, 82. This one has 33. It might actually work. It might actually work. It's a bit high though. I'm not very optimistic. Yeah. See? 8.26. With the lower item level it was 6.69. But still too low to be worth it. There we go. That's like 4 times the chance, so let's see. Oh well. Had to try. You never know. 82? No. Whew. People are very hyped for the first game, looks like. It didn't get an update for like, what is it, like a year now. Too used to it, I don't know, I'm not that much anymore. Extra fire, there are monsters, let's see. Chance to poison, that's pretty good. Let's cooldown, that's fine. Curse with temporal chains. I don't have a focus to do these. And use the less effect of curses. I could still get it, but it won't be that effective. I'm gonna need to counter it with damage too. 2 approach, damage, extra kills, extra kills. Let's see this. That's a breach map now. Not very suitable for a boss and ritual. It's not that it's like not doable or anything, just not very present for this build, which is very combo driven. Rarity, okay. Okay. That's fine. 2 and 2. That's bad now, and no more. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. But not for now, not for this. Yeah, let's pick one, I guess. Ignited ground lightning, damage and feeble. Maybe I even have a ready one. Not anymore, looks like. No. And feeble lightning. What is this elemental weakness? I can't do it. Ignited ground. That's pretty good. Rarity. Quantity. Yeah, sure. Poison, ignited ground. Yeah. Ignited ground is a bit bad. Steaming springs. Okay, steaming springs, it's fine. It's bad because the skeletons are dying too much. I'm losing damage of the totem. when they die. That's how it gets more damage. The more skeletons, the more minions in general are around.
Wither away.
That's because of the skipper. It's not like it's not native. It's because of the skipper. This skipper in particular, the unique one.
I need more mana.
I've been trying to get something better to use instead of this skipper. Not happening. Just like the recombinator is working. That's how unlucky I was with the crafts this league. I don't know, like quite unlucky. Too unlucky. But like for Deadeye, for Mercenary, for the other classes, I did bunch of good stuff. For this one, not really.
Out of mana.
Automa. Oof.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's pretty good until you get to Act 2 maybe. And then this 12 damage, come on bro, what the fuck. I mean, 12 damage. 12 to 22, that's ridiculously funny. Last epoch did very cool thing for upgrading uniques. Hopefully they let us upgrade uniques in meaningful ways in this game too. I don't think they have anything like that in the first game either, I don't think so. Uniques are usually, if you use more than one or two, something's gonna be wrong. Okay, maybe three, I mean, besides leveling. Let's see what those are, but 42 minutes.
And die.
I'm probably gonna start earlier. When it gets to like, I don't know, in 1 or 2 maps, I'll just start waiting there and get some snack. Maybe that would be the better idea. Fire, lightning, life, means. Whew. Okay, this one at least can be reforced. It's a good item level. When most of the good stuff starts. 81. Oh, I am the wisp, I'll fuck up your run. I'll lead you to places you don't wanna go. I am the wisp and I'll fuck up your run. I dissipate, poop, and I'm gone. It's very funny how the wisp, when it's the orange one, prefers to afflict the essences. Oh, that's good. Elemental, tier 7. Tier 7 elemental is something. Like I was saying, when the wisp is the orange one, it somehow prefers to go to the essence trap monsters, and when it does so, you lose the essence drop because you get the drop from the boss pool. But when it's not the orange wisp, it doesn't matter which one is preferred on the Atlas, it doesn't spawn as often, first things first. But when it does, it doesn't prefer the essences. It prefers stupid mobs, and it's like sending you here and there for no reason, like destroying the optimal way to run. I don't necessarily like this. Actually, I don't like it at all. At least they fixed it so when you have more than one that they go together to the same monster. At least that part they fixed, but still kind of like, come on, bro. Like, the only good thing is it can interact with the other mechanics, and that's the only good thing. Yeah, so whatever. I didn't even see where it went now. But never mind. Ah. Elemental strobe. That's a pretty good thing, actually. This one. The 1000 regen, no? On the shield. Yeah. And it should recharge today. But it's delayed quite a lot. 1000 is quite a lot. It's just
I think not.
the delay
I think not.
from 4 seconds, 10 seconds,
Putrefy.
gonna require a shitload of faster start. No, it's not good. Oh yeah, I saw you. Yeah.
More mana. Thank you.
At least it gave me the WoW back. That's a low one, yeah, it doesn't glow. It doesn't trigger the shooter. It's 81 or greater, the ones which can roll +5. Now you can see. Woohoo! Hold on. Alright.
Speak. Possession.
Sapek! 33, I mean, I already have on 3 sockets and it's 30, it's usually enough. This is bad roll,
There's whole possession.
this is a bad roll, but let's see anyway. What they gonna be? Three. Two. Yeah, that's not bad. Better value. What, just 2 sockets? So, I don't know, probably not. This one I already have it, okay, sure. Let's leave it here. This one, I think the one that I have is better. Alright, let's leave it here. We'll decide later. That's why we have the dumps. To throw shit in there. Yeah, okay. 80, 80, no. That's for getting mods. Alright. Go back. 35 minutes. Nice. That now. No, almost. Eh.
Beautiful murder! Wither away!
That's not clean enough here. That's like during the exhibition.
Another corpse to serve.
What is it? Increased bow speed. That's kinda not a thing. Hmm. Extra kills.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Quite the size. Oh? Hey, come on. Did it do it?
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
No. No, this one is better. The XP one. The others. Oh well, fuck this. Go.
Putrefy. Out of mana. More mana. Another corpse to serve me.
Why is it lagging so much? What happened? Started lagging.
No.
No. No. No. Oh, the Acer, probably not. No. No. I don't think that's cool either. But these. Nope. No. No. One. Yeah, there was also more ritual. No. Azul. Greater Mind Room. No, there was another one. Greater Vision Room. This is the room which should be socketed in GGG's head. Greater Vision Room. We need greater vision. More audience. Average battery. No, nothing. Okay, go.
Stray.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
I think not.
no. Why? No. No, 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 no. No. Chest. Let's check it though. Fizz, fire, lightning, no. 86, that's almost good. It probably won't be an upgrade though. Unless it draws a third resist so I can overcut nicely. But I still need to move the flap to some tier 7 increase to even consider it as an upgrade. The bad thing is though, mine is with what is tier 4 or 3, was it hybrid? Yeah, so it better be a higher one, or I'm not sure I want to sacrifice a hybrid for life. It will help the mana problem, but still lose some shield. Actually quite a lot, 40%. Not really worth it. The better way to get more life is on the rings and the belt. The most optimal way. On the belt and on the ring. 8, okay. 27 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Things are not looking good.
Stray.
So far.
Beautiful murder.
Oof, oof, oof. Okay then, where is this altar? That's like my least favorite thing to do. It's very smoker friendly, but when you're looking for the mechanics somewhere on the map, which is super large. I see where it could be, but would it be? But would it? No, no. Yay, still map. Is it any good? 60 delirious and 8 anarchy. Hmm. So that's instilled with the last one, the solitude. No. Yeah, and also one anarchy and one the last one. Uh, Separation or solitude or whatever it was called, the white one. Which kinda sucks because its benefit is not that greatly felt reward wise. They're just tanky, they take less damage and they do more damage for almost nothing in return. I don't get it. And it's the
Die!
top emotion. Oh, come on, Alter. Be around here somewhere. There's the boss, but I'm not sure if the boss is bugged. This boss was very bugged last week, and I think the few patches before this one. The problem is when you go to the boss before clearing everything else on the map, like all the mechanics and everything. When the boss dies, sometimes it doesn't let you leave the arena, and whatever you didn't do on this map is gone because when you TP out, you TP in back to the portal. You still can't leave the arena, and there's nothing you can do. So leave the boss for last. After I found the other router, just in case. If it, I mean that's very weird. And on some other bosses there was like you kill the boss, and there's a similar bug which prevents you from TPing out. You can still leave the arena, but while on the arena, even when the boss is dead, you can't use the portal. Okay. Oh, there it is. The altar. Hello, altar. Looks like this one's gonna be bad. There's not much space, which is not with the ground. Yeah, the best thing ever just happened. All it's missing now is a sea hag. Not just in case if you're falling asleep if the build is too OP. Pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that was corrupted blood. At least something else dangerous too. 2.3, that's not much. Damn. No. I have 3, so this one is deferred and some others deferred. No need to take anything, looks like. Okay. No. Eh. No. Not bad, but low. And not life. Okay. Maybe my life at all. It could still be good with the gloves which converted to Lich. But then there's no defense on the glove. For melee, that could be very dangerous. Okay, again. How much did they exalt? What is this? No. 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 Yay. This thing. How much this thing? 600. Won't be able to do much more after that. Yeah, okay. This one, if it doesn't appear on the first page, just forget it. Look at the price, bro. What the fuck? Sheesh. Oh, okay. Not enough. For this one though, yeah. Alright, boss.
I think not.
Boss time. Everything else is done.
Infection!
Yes. Okay, yeah, no space.
Speak. What can
No life on this base. No. 8. Don't need. Yeah, okay, almost good flat. We'll see. That's good for reforge. This one. This one, no.
read?
Wait. Twelve. 13, yeah, okay, we'll do something with them soon. 81, okay, this goes here. This goes here. Let's check the other stuff. And looks like that will be it, maybe. I'll do a short break, like bathroom and stuff. And looks like GG stream is starting in, what is it, 16 minutes? So we'll get straight to that in a bit, I guess.
What is it? Read?
Fire cold life armor evasion, that's fucking insane. Unfortunately, if it doesn't roll the flat, a little bit of this for 70, it's not very optimal, but yeah, still good, kinda mid. Mid, but fine. Yeah. 76, that's low. Double S. For 65, this is actually quite insane. If it rolls ES increase, it will be very good. No implicit on it though. This 111 should be easy to move. Mm hmm. Okay.
This.
Armor evasion, kinda mid. Or 70 should be better.
You did. Does hope this now like.
Okay. For the elemental, I don't. No, actually.
Did well.
Think not. No. Wouldn't be the thing to recomp the elemental damage. This is too good. This is. Mm, okay. Okay. Not much defense though on this one. Just resist. 40 lightning. Yeah, it has a lot of armor and evasion, but no flap. Okay, I'll keep it around here somewhere. There's no room here. Maybe we could skip on this one, no? No. Yeah, okay. This one is a bit far. Far from what is needed, so let's keep it here. Alright, short break, then back to the GGG stream in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. Let's see. This has to go, this has to go. Browser needs to be shown up. Okay. There it is. Let's find this rank info. Maybe move me a bit. Maybe here. I'm gonna keep this thing though. Should be starting anytime now. Maybe hide the ads. Okay, where are the ads? Ads. Anti-science, sure. Okay, hope to see damage over time buffs for sure. There was one controller update which is pretty cool. Let's see if they're gonna convince me to play this league. I'm not very optimistic. And we've been waiting, what is it, like 1 year. And I still have a lot of things to do in the second game that I didn't try but wanna do. And then, I don't know. Not sure yet. But there's time until this one starts, so we never know. I'll check a few more things here on the side while we're waiting. It's pretty good music on the first game too. And typical them. Should have started by now. Isn't it? Okay, almost. If the league is good though, I might log in the first game and start volleying everything. This is funny. We'll see. Considering. Alright, 3 minutes. Actually, where are my odds? What's going on? Okay. I think they're in a good spot there. Yeah, okay, should be fine. 2 more minutes. Alright, let's see. Are they gonna start on time this time? Surprise, surprise. I don't think it's on YouTube though, as well. Would have been better if it is. Because we can like pause and go back and forth. Object now. I don't think there is that. They usually don't do that. No, they didn't. Just on Twitch. Alright, let's see. Teep.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games.
Really?
And today we're here to
Hi.
showcase a new expansion for PoE 1. It's certainly been too long since we had one of these.
Yeah, like
We
more
had
than
some
a year,
struggles
no?
as a studio for a little
Not
while
sure
there.
yet.
We've got our shit together and we're back in action now. Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas is coming out 1 week from now on the 13th of June. And we're committing right now to a 4-month cycle for both PoE 1 and 2. That means the next PoE 2 League will be in August, and the next PoE 1 League after that will be in October. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream,
Nice.
so you'll be able to claim your Skull of Undeath helmet skin by following the instructions below.
Okay.
This Skull of Undeath will track and show your total number of kills, deaths, and your KDR. Just because Path of Exile isn't a first-person shooter doesn't mean this isn't important. Proudly or shamefully, link it to your friends or in global chat to show it off.
Nice.
And with that, let's get to why you're here. Secrets of the Atlas.
Yeah.
You can search 1,000 worlds and still
That's why
never
we're
truly
here.
discover who you are. Trust me. I should know. But now, I seek something more tangible. Someone I care for, trapped within the Atlas. Memories made real.
What have you done?
Made grotesque. Made foul.
Okay.
These manifestations must be destroyed. Their threads must be eradicated. I must have answers. We must find the originator We must save my sister.
Oh, so it's Zana's brother or what? New endgame mechanics, yeah. Typical. New pinnacle bosses. Okay, new crafting mechanics. A completed King's March. Room crafts.
Come, child.
Get
Drink
real
from the
rewards.
waters of life.
And more, including.
You're either a client or a target.
Oh.
Target in sight.
Job's done.
Okay, so we're gonna get like
Your
mercenaries.
sanity is not promised to you here.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As you just saw from the trailer, there's a lot to show you.
Yep.
Today, we will take you on a deep dive into the new Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas Endgame update. Then, we'll explore the new Challenge League, the Mercenaries of Trathus. After that, we'll cover the integration of gold into PoE 1 and how we're bringing Settlers of Kalgur into the core game.
Oh,
Finally,
yes.
we have
That's
a
good.
much-awaited upgrade to Betrayal League and a set of quality of life improvements. Then, we'll wrap up by discussing our boss kill race event, showing you our new supporter packs, and ending with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Jonathan and I your questions from Twitch chat.
Okay,
In
nice.
Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas, strange rifts have begun to appear across the Atlas. Zana has returned and appears to be trapped within. Partway through the endgame, you will meet Egan, an intelligent man of mysterious heritage. These tears in reality he has discovered are actually threads of memory, distorted and made real by the Atlas. Egan
Nice.
is able to create a link to these memory threads and open portals to them. Working with Egan, you must step through and find Zana, or whatever remains of her.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the story background. But how does this expansion actually work? In the Secrets of the Atlas, the pursuit of Zana with Egon is a new storyline that is introduced in high-tier maps. Upon meeting
Okay.
Egan and discovering the tier, he will then transfer it to your map device and reveal this on your Atlas. A thread of memories.
Okay.
In order to now access each map on the thread, you simply need to talk to Egan when you're ready, and he'll open the areas in sequence. These areas can be fully influenced by your Atlas tree, scarabs, fragments, and everything of the sort. As you work your way along the thread, you will discover that these maps have manifested dangerous threats,
Yeah.
influenced by the memories of Zana herself. Monsters
Let's see
here
what
are
it's-
imbued with memory petals. Defeat them to absorb this power, which can be unleashed as a special ability during combat. Different
Okay.
maps on the thread have different abilities, and these abilities appear on an additional mini skill bar next to your regular skills. For example,
I wonder how this is
Memory
gonna
of
be a
Disbelief
controller.
will cause all affected monsters to stop dropping equipment items, meaning they can now only drop more valuable items, like currency and maps. Memory
Nice.
of Panic will make all affected monsters revive immediately after death, which means you can get twice as much experience and drops from them.
Nice.
And Memory of Impatience will
That's
cause
good.
all surrounding enemies to give you their souls, temporarily increasing your power. As you progress further into
That's
the thread
very
of
good for
memories,
soul
the
self-found.
maps can have more than one memory, and
Nice.
thus you can have more than one powerful ability. As you gather memory petals, you can use these powers together. Each skill costs its own amount of memory petals. So using the examples above, you can first use Memory of Impatience to become way more powerful, then use Memory of Panic to prepare them to revive when they are slain, then use Memory of Disbelief to cause them to drop better, more valuable items.
Okay. That's very
Finally,
promising.
obliterate them all. The Memory of Panic will kick in, causing them to revive, and then wipe them out again, allowing you to get all the experience and enhanced drops twice. There are many combinations of these powers, so you'll have to carefully consider how they best work together.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Especially
the
on
only
hardcore.
extra layer of content juicing these maps offer. As you defeat the boss of each map along the thread, you are presented with an altar. This altar will apply a modifier to all following maps in the thread, and these will stack as you go. So the deeper you delve into a memory, the more mods you will have.
Okay, that's
This,
interesting
combined with the
because
special
Diablo is
abilities,
currently
will
doing the
allow for
same
some
to
of the
Nightmare
most juice
Dungeon,
maps
something
ever
similar.
run in Path of Exile.
But
Let's take a
you
look at
don't
some of
get
the
to
altar
choose
mods.
there.
You are always presented with two choices and must pick one. This mod, for example, will cause some rare monsters to be possessed by tormented spirits, where this mod makes Kerak modifiers free to craft. Both of these
Nice.
apply to all subsequent maps in the thread. The final map in each thread is a true challenge, with all the altar mods applying to it and guarded by a powerful boss. Each of these bosses are familiar, but dreamlike, drawn from Zana's memories and warped by the Atlas into something very different and terrifying. In
This is gonna
map,
be
you
cool,
will fight
maybe.
the pinnacle boss, Cirrus. Fueled by
Oh-ho.
Zana's affectionate memories of him, his enhanced abilities can prove to be a
Awakener.
unique challenge.
Okay.
If you manage to defeat Cirrus, or one of the other warped memory bosses, they will drop a map fragment, which Egan can use to delve deeper into the memory tears.
A new boss then, maybe.
With these, you can access a set of 3 new pinnacle bosses.
Yes. Okay, 3, not 1.
In this arena, the moment of reverence, Zana is reliving a memory of her father, Valdo, giving a passionate speech in Oriath. The Atlas distorts this memory of her father as a powerful, influential man and manifests those emotions into a twisted nightmare, the incarnation of dread.
This
Another
doesn't
memory
seem to do
created is the
a lot of
incarnation
damage to this
neglect
character.
and the incarnation of fear. Good luck,
Nice.
exiles. Of course, if you are
Chaos.
brave and strong enough to defeat them, each of these new pinnacle bosses have new unique items befitting them.
New influences, okay.
If you slay the
Ah, and new
incarnation of
uniques
fear,
too.
you might be lucky enough to find the Star Caller unique abyssal axe. We're gonna show this one because it's straight up badass.
Yeah, looks like.
The Starcaller axe is a weapon that can harness the power of the stars themselves to deal immense damage. What makes it shine, however, is that on melee crit, it casts Starfall, a new
Nice.
skill. With the right build, you can carpet entire areas and wipe out screens of enemies as you rain down the elements upon them.
That's really
Another
cool.
item you may find, and this one is my favorite, is the Wine of the Prophet unique flask.
Random divination
It
buff
consumes a
for
lot of
20
charges,
seconds.
But every time you use it, you draw a random divination card. This card appears above you and correlates to a powerful buff. If you draw the Escape card, you'll gain increased movement speed.
Nice.
Or maybe you'll draw the Doctor, which will cause you to gain the modifiers of slain rares you kill.
Nice, like Captain.
Effectively, you can think of this unique as being many other uniques all in one.
Yeah.
There are many cards to draw, each with
That's
varying
pretty cool.
degrees of power to grant. Okay,
I'm almost
but let's
convinced
get
now.
back to the Atlas. After defeating all 3 new pinnacle bosses, you'll be able to find new memory-influenced Tier 16 maps. These maps
Okay.
come with the previously mentioned special abilities and monsters infused with memory pedals, but can also roll the same modifiers typically found on Tier 17 maps, making them far more rewarding.
But lower, which
All
are
these new memory
easier
maps
to do then.
comes a new item
But maybe
mechanic.
because that was the
Items in these maps can
threads,
drop with
buffs,
memory
outer
strands.
buffs.
And will have a random amount up to 100.
Oh,
This does a few things. When
Like-
you identify the item, it will increase the tiers of modifiers your item has.
hmm.
Generally speaking, the more memory strands, the better the item will be. On top of this, whenever you're crafting that item using currency orbs to replace or add modifiers,
It's still
such as
on decks.
alterations, chaos, and so forth, it will consume some memory strands to make the crafted mods more powerful.
Uh-huh.
The new pinnacle bosses also drop
So
new
you better roll
crafting
it from the
currencies,
first time.
which can be used to manipulate the amount of memory strands on an item. The Orb of Remembrance will let you add memory strands to any normal equipment. So if
Okay.
you have your perfect base to craft on, and it doesn't already have memory strands, you can add some before crafting it.
Ah, before,
The Orb of
not after.
Unraveling will consume
But
all remaining
what
memory
about if
strands
it's
on an
colored?
item to randomly upgrade its mod tiers.
Oh.
This orb's effectiveness is based on the number of memory strands it consumes.
I mean,
The Orb of
that's
Intention
cool,
can be
but
used
we
on
need more of
memory-influenced
these in the
maps to
second game, I
reduce
think.
item drops. But
It's
it improves the
already
chance to find items with memory strands.
it's already very hard to fuck up crafting in the first
process
game.
of
I mean,
adding
so
these new
many
currency
tools.
items, we realized something was missing. The Shaper and the Elder did not have their own Exalted Orbs. This has now
Yeah.
been rectified. Both bosses now have Exalted Orbs, which can add their influence to an item. Zana was there from the beginning, when the Shaper Pinnacle fight was first added. She helped defeat the Elder, and she was a critical part of the Conqueror's storyline. Now, with all 6 influence types having their own Exalted Orbs, the
Yep.
cycle is complete.
Yep.
It's almost as if we could now do some sort of new, epic, unique item to interact with them.
No, yep.
In other news, there of
But
course
they're
has
not
to be
gonna
Atlas
show
passive
it.
tree support for this new endgame content.
We gotta farm
Let's
the
take a look at a
Ubers
few
to
things
get
we're
it.
adding. The Grasp the Past notable passive skill increases the chance for the amount of memory strands on items dropped in your memory influence maps to be lucky. This means it will roll the number of memory strands twice, keeping the highest value.
Nice.
By allocating traumatic experience, remembered kindness, or educated upbringing, you'll decrease the chance of finding memory threads that lead to specific bosses, meaning you'll have better chances at finding the memory threads you would like to run.
That's cool.
This is
That's good.
especially useful if you want to target
For
farm
solo.
a specific
Yeah,
boss
for
because of
yeah.
its unique item drops.
For solo,
In
that's
sum,
really
the
good.
secrets of the Atlas will have you questioning what is real as you attempt to free Zana from warped memories scattered throughout the Atlas. You'll fight new Guardian and Pinnacle bosses tormenting her, find crazy new Pinnacle uniques, combine and unleash memory petal empowered skills, juice maps to new heights, and craft powerful new items.
Nice.
While we were showing all the juicy rewards from the new endgame system, you might have noticed that a lot of gold was dropping. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
Gold
for
was
King's
introduced
March,
during the
it's
Settlers
space
of
in the
Calgar
game.
expansion. It funded the development and operations of King's March, along with various new features such as the currency exchange,
Yeah.
the black market,
Mm-hmm.
and the passive respec system with Faustus. Those features offered by Faustus will be here to stay, along with some of
Nice.
the other services King's March has to
So it's
offer.
no longer just
We'll
regrets.
get more into that later,
Regret
but don't
orbs.
worry. King's
That's
March
cool.
has already been completed.
Can do with
There will
gold.
be no more town building.
Oh,
Like before, gold will be used for town services, but we're also adding a new way to use it in the upcoming league.
like
It's
how?
time to talk about Mercenaries of Trathus. In this league, you will meet veterans who have travelled all the way from the lawless cities of Trathus. They're ready to offer their sinister services, but not for free. You will encounter these mercenaries as you journey through Rayclast, one in each area. They have their own personalities and come with different builds, skills, and items already equipped.
Nice.
After meeting them, as per the Trathan code, they will challenge you to a duel, a test of strength and conviction. Before beginning the duel, you will be
Oh,
offered
we
an
can
overview
craft
of the
our own.
mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have equipped, the skills they employ, and any support effects augmenting those skills.
That's very good for
You must
hardcore.
now make a choice. You
Yeah,
can
okay.
hire their services, take one of their items, or exile them. If you choose to hire them, for a gold cost, they will accompany you as a skilled combatant to assist you in fighting monsters throughout Rayclast.
That's pretty good.
Once you've decided, you can begin the duel. This is a great opportunity to test them, as you don't want to be out of pocket with a useless rookie. However, they're testing you too. They also
Yeah.
don't want to be working for an amateur. So,
Yeah.
what items might they be using? Generally speaking, mercenary gear is more powerful than what you'd normally find from defeating monsters, as they've been crafting their items too.
Nice.
They can also come equipped with unique items, those that would make sense for the skills they are using.
Nice.
There are even some new unique items that can only
So
be
they're gonna be
obtained from
tougher
defeating.
than
One such
Rogue
unique is
Exiles.
Scorn Flux.
That's
These
interesting.
boots combine agility with the mastery of
This
the
league
arcane.
gonna be hard for
While
sure.
equipped, increases to cast speed from Arcane Surge also apply to movement speed. which is worth noting is now 20% inherently from Arcane Surge, up from 10. They also grant Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. This allows for some speedy spellcasters.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you may meet particularly
Casters
infamous
need that
Trathan
kind of stuff.
mercenaries, bearing the name of their house. These mercenaries descend from the 4 major death trade families in Trathis. They are less common, but have far better items. And they are also the sole source of items with new, infamous modifiers, unseen before in Rayclast, such as these gloves, which convert all of your minions' fire damage to chaos damage.
That's fucking
Or this
insane.
helmet, which causes nearby enemies to take more physical damage as you gain more fortification.
Nice.
If you're not swayed by any of their equipped gear, however, you can always challenge them for the contents of their pockets. If you lose the duel, don't worry. You don't need to give them an item. You aren't bound to Trathan tradition like they are. However, you are bound to Rayclast tradition, so you'll just die.
Almost at me. Well, not really.
While playing in a party, each player can decide whether or not they want to participate in combat against the mercenary. For each player that opts in, the mercenary gets more difficult. But if they're defeated, each player has a 50% chance to get a random reward, which is usually currency items from the mercenary's pouch.
Well, it depends on the location,
Alternatively,
right? As
party
well.
members that opt out of the fight can spectate and cheer you on. Or they might wish for your demise, so they can pick up that allocated divine waiting off screen.
Dead. Good.
Yeah, okay.
Let's say you
Ah,
win
it
the duel,
disappears!
like their items,
Bro,
you've
softcore's
decided
gonna
to hide.
abuse this a lot.
What combat skills do you bring to the table?
That's dumb.
Each mercenary has an archetype. Here, this mercenary is an Eruptor, which perfectly couples with my slower, more aura-focused Scion. This mercenary is highly aggressive, and will get a lot of benefit from the auras and buffs I provided.
That's very good for solo,
When
though.
I'm playing a more aggressive character myself, though, I'll want a mercenary with a bit more resilience and utility. I've just run into a Striker, who can spawn with Vigilant Strike. And if you're lucky, a very rare golden support that causes the Fortify granted by his Vigilant Strike to apply to me as well.
Sure.
He will also frequently use Enduring Cry, taunting enemies off of me, and operating as a tanky frontline while I blitz off damage from the back. Sometimes when you fight a mercenary, you may notice the skills they're using are different from normal. For example, this sniper is using a Trathan version of Siege Ballista. If you're lucky, you will be able to select it as your reward when challenging them, then defeat them, and they'll drop the Trathan gem as promised. You can only have one mercenary accompanying you at a
That's
time,
good,
but up
because
to 3
otherwise
total
I
in
have
your
to
service.
run laps to get
The other
such
2 will
things.
wait patiently in town.
Faster.
Having varied options is useful, as there may be situations where you need specific backup, like a difficult boss fight. Any of your mercenaries you have active, or in your reserves, can have their equipment replaced with items of your choosing. They don't level up, so you will want to be looking out for more skilled and more powerful mercenaries as you advance through the campaign
That's pretty
and
good.
endgame. If your mercenary falls in combat, you will need to return to town and spend some gold on healing supplies to get them back on their feet.
Oh,
Then
okay.
perhaps consider giving them some upgrades, if you think it's deserved. I just wanted to clarify,
nice. Very good for
mercenaries
solo.
do not lose
That's
their
very good for
equipment when
solo.
defeated.
Ah, they don't lose it when
If your
defeated.
merc buddy consistently fails you, you can just dismiss them and find a new, more resilient ally.
Nice. Oh, you can take the items back. That's what they meant by lose the items when they die. That's pretty good.
Earlier, I mentioned you could exile mercenaries. If you keep running into a mercenary archetype and you think, man, this guy stinks, the gear is trash and they have no auras, you can then choose to exile them. If you win the duel, they'll be forced to leave with their tail between their legs, and you won't encounter that archetype again for a while. Now, alongside these new Trathan arrivals, we shouldn't forget about the recent Kalguran ones too.
Settlers to
As we
Korea.
mentioned
Let's see
earlier,
which
the
part.
Settlers update introduced
Because
gold-based
there's no
respecking
city
of
building,
passive
but there's the
points.
city.
You can now do so by talking to a number of NPCs throughout Rayclast, starting with Bestil and Lionized Watch. Black market item gambling, previously just available in Kingsmarch, is now available in each town at the same NPC.
Oh,
This lets
nice.
you buy randomly generated item bases for gold. Very useful if you're stuck for upgrades or searching for a specific unique.
Nice.
The currency exchange will be returning too. Starting from
Yeah, but
Lionized
that's
Watch in
a
Act
trade
6,
league
you'll be
feature.
able to find Faustus, who can help facilitate these trades.
On solo league, there is no currency
Now,
exchange.
after almost a year of building, Johan is finally satisfied with the upgrades made to the town. And now its services can be used to their full effect.
Oh,
Kingsmarch is going
directly
core,
to the core
but there will be
full
no
effect.
more town building.
Nice. Yeah, the
As you
town
start running maps in the
building,
endgame,
like,
you'll
waste
start to find
time
different
gathering
ore
the
fields,
resources and
which
everything.
Calgary workers can mine for you. The shipping
That's-
mechanic invites you to send these ores and crops
Ah,
to
so that
Karui
is
and
still in the
Calgary
game.
ports,
Okay,
and they'll
that's
return
cool.
rewards in kind.
I
By
got,
sending shipments, you'll receive different
I got
items.
so many
But
devices
by
from
sending
this
to
when
Karui
it
ports,
came
you
out.
will also receive tattoos, which can be
Oh,
used on your
nice,
passive
nice,
tree
nice.
to change
Yep,
what
yep.
stats they grant.
Yep, that's good.
The Calguran ports will be
That's good.
sending back rune grafts, which is a new passive tree mechanic that replaces the runesmithing service previously offered by the town. These are similar to tattoos, but instead of replacing stat nodes, they replace a passive tree mastery node.
Wow,
For
okay.
example, Runegraft of the Bound reduces bonuses gained from boots,
That's like the
but
historic
increases
jewel.
bonuses gained from gloves.
Nice.
Runegraft of the River has a chance to recover your life to full if you reach low life.
Oh, why the good
And the
stuff
Runegraft
always
of
in the
Time,
first game?
which has a chance for your cooldown skills to instantly recover from their cooldown,
Oh,
which I will
jeez.
note includes cooldowns on your triggers, just in case you wanted to trigger even
Cool
more
downs
spells.
on triggers. Oh,
There are many other Runegrafts, which cover a wide range of different builds and
I
stats.
wonder what the
Some are
word
more
loop's
common
gonna
and
look
others
like
rarer.
with this.
You can only use one of a given type at a time, but you can use them on
Ah,
any
just
mastery
one.
on your passive tree, which can be particularly useful for off-class investment.
Just
Highlight
one
has
at a
continued to
time.
make modifications to the Recombinator. She has developed a new
Okay.
method of recombination that you may recognize from Path of Exile 2. For those unfamiliar, this method allows you to decide which modifiers on the two input items you want to try merge together, and it has a success chance you can see.
Yeah.
This method can result in the items being destroyed. However, it is a good option to use when trying to create items with fewer mods to use as crafting projects.
Fewer.
Given the existing recombinating mechanic
It's
was very
better.
powerful for top-end crafting, we didn't want to remove it. We have kept it, and you can now choose to use it the old way or the new way.
They gotta do
By
this to
letting
the
fate
second
decide, it will
game
combine the
because
two
currently
items
it's an
randomly.
item
There is no
destroyer.
risk of destroying either item, but it will be less predictable.
Yeah. They gotta do this to the second game.
As Settlers is now a core
Destroying
mechanic,
too
we've
much.
also added Atlas passive tree support. For example, if you wanted to gather more Verisium ore, you could take this notable. Each ore has a similar node.
Nice.
Refiner's Bargain converts items dropped by possessed monsters into thaumaturgic dust, sulfite into random ores, and life force into random crops. We've also added a set of Calguran
Okay,
scarabs,
so
so you can add more ore
that's
deposits,
pretty good.
increase the rarity of monsters that guard ore deposits to at least magic,
Eh,
or gather smelted bars from ore you mark instead of ores. To sum it all up, Kingsmarch is now a thriving town where you can employ a swath
Then
of
why do you need
to collect
workers?
resources, refine ores, craft items,
Okay, so if you're delving, you
and run
might
maps
not
for you.
need that much
Send
workers
shipments of
to save
resources in
gold.
exchange for tattoos and rune grafts,
Pretty good.
using those to modify your passive tree to an extent never seen before.
Mm,
Following on
okay,
from
yeah.
that, we've also made a substantial rework to another important mechanic.
Alright, this is gonna be
The
really
trail.
cool because
As
of
a
the veiled
refresher,
mods.
And to explain to new players, let's briefly explain what Betrayal is. Betrayal is a mechanic introduced in Act 9 and tells the story of Jun Ortoy and her investigation of the Immortal Syndicate. This is a mysterious group of exiles who can seemingly come back from death. You must help Jun to uncover their leader, the Syndicate Mastermind. The Immortal Syndicate is organized into 4 divisions: transportation,
Yep.
fortification, research, and intervention. As you encounter the Immortal Syndicate members, you'll gain intelligence for each of these divisions to discover the location of their leaders,
And
tracking them to their safe
veiled
houses.
mods, that's why it's good.
Defeating the division leaders at their safe houses will reward you with intelligence on the Syndicate Mastermind. In your journey to track down the Syndicate leader, you'll manipulate the members of the Immortal Syndicate to change divisions, form friendships and rivalries,
Yeah, help me find the boss, yeah.
and even banish them from the Syndicate for a time.
Ooh.
Historically, after encountering and defeating the Syndicate
They
Mastermind,
drop gear
the
with
state
veiled
of the
mods.
Immortal Syndicate would reset,
Oh,
requiring you to start from the beginning of the investigation again.
yep.
This has always been a difficult decision for players and can often feel bad. Do you
Yeah,
fight
very.
the Mastermind for a chance at the special loot, or keep farming the safe houses that you've spent so long setting up?
Nice.
Well, in the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we've split out the Mastermind to be completely separate from the core mechanic.
How?
The boss is now accessible through a new
Oh,
fragment that has
okay.
a chance to drop from the safe house leaders at high levels. The Mastermind no longer resets the state of the Immortal Syndicate.
Okay.
You can now build your betrayal board to your liking, optimize it, do Mastermind fights, and reap the rewards without having to lose all your progress every time.
Oh, but yeah, the replayability is gonna be
The
better
boss
now.
fight itself
on
has
this.
also been improved, now
How?
with significantly fewer immunity phases and
Nice.
new rewards. By the way, if
New
you're a new
rewards,
player
like
to
what?
Path of Exile 1, don't worry about all this detail. This content is optional, and you can discover and engage with it at your own pace.
Yep.
The Mastermind still has a chance to drop a Veiled Orb, now renamed to Veiled Exalted Orb.
Okay.
Veiled Chaos Orbs are being re-added to other safe house leaders.
Veiled chaos. Nice.
In addition, the Mastermind now drops the new All Flame Embers.
Which does
All
what?
Flame Embers are map fragments that replace monster packs in in-game maps with different types of special monsters.
Oh, nice.
These packs have unusual properties, compositions, or rewards. For example, you might use the All Flame Ember of Kulamak, which replaces packs with Syndicate monsters and their leaders, who revive after the map boss has been slain.
Oh,
This might at first sound annoying due to backtracking, but these monsters when revived are far more intense and rewarding.
yeah, backtracking is very smoker friendly,
It
I
is
don't
our
mind.
intention with All Flames to provide many different types that combine with other mechanics,
Oh
multiplying
ho.
with your existing modifiers in new and interesting ways. Another good example of this is the All Flame Ember of Propagation. When slain, special rare monsters added by this All Flame here will spread their modifiers to other rare monsters in the map. This can be useful when trying to create singular, very powerful, and very rewarding monsters. Something akin to meat sacks, which are making a reinvented comeback with this update too.
Mm-hmm.
Another is the All Flame Ember of Resplendence, which adds monsters that drop no items. But when you slay them, you get buff stacks of increased quantity and rarity to enhance the drops of all other monsters.
Nice.
All Flame Embers can be placed in your map device like scarabs,
Nice.
and used in conjunction with scarabs to further customize your maps. We're looking forward to seeing which combinations players find to enhance their maps. Perhaps you'll
This
use
character
all
looks very
scarabs,
busted though.
all Flames, or maybe mix and match. It's up to you.
Nice.
The Mastermind's unique items have also been improved. The veiled modifiers generated on these items are now from a custom pool exclusive to those uniques.
Oh, nice.
Bitter Bind Point, for example, can now have various Spectre-specific outcomes, such as +1
That's
additional
pretty
Spectre.
good because we can get them on the bench,
Aside
add
from
them to
improved rewards from the
somewhere else.
Mastermind, all the safe house rewards have also been rebalanced.
Huh.
We've done a pass on the crafting sprees at the end of many safe houses. For those who aren't aware how these crafting sprees work, well, it's simple. There's a crafting bench with an item in it and a bunch of currency. There's a limited amount of time, and your only objective is to craft the best item possible before the time ends. One of the problems that the crafting sprees have is that they often require you to have specific items on hand in order to best maximize your result. But how are you supposed to know that beforehand? In order to solve this, most of the crafting sprees now offer pre-generated items.
Nice.
This has also allowed us to add much more
To
powerful
not
crafting
get
options
around
in each
stuff.
spree.
Nice.
Let's take a look at a few examples. In this spree, a randomly generated amulet or ring will be waiting for you. Test your crafting skill or luck with this reflecting mist
Alright,
crafting
look.
spree. and see if you can create something worthy of Kalandra's praise.
Cool.
And in this spree, you will find a pre-generated unique item, and a new kind of orb that resembles a Val orb, but not quite the same. Normally, you can only corrupt an item once, but
Yeah.
uniques in this spree can be corrupted and re-corrupted as many times as there are orbs. This
Oh.
orb also allows you to get 2 corrupted implicits. It has a much lower chance to
Oh.
brick the item. It can be a very
Oh.
useful tool for seeking specific corrupted implicit outcomes.
Okay, there's one problem with
course,
this.
if you push your
If
luck,
they
you
give
can
it that
still
much
ruin
power,
the item.
it's probably because I'm gonna need it.
There are
So
also crafting
content gonna
sprees where you
be
still
very
need to
tough,
provide an
probably.
item, but those items are generally more accessible and it occurs less frequently. This one allows you to bring your own normal rarity item, then just go ballistic with a whole ton of scouring orbs and orbs of chance, hoping to get your ideal unique.
Okay.
For most sprees, the rank of the syndicate member increases the amount of currency provided, the quality of the pre-generated items, and the time allowed to craft your item. Aside from the crafting sprees, there are other new options too. If you love gambling for currency, how about you try opening Varici's Emperor's Luck chests? These work just like the Emperor's Luck divination card and provide full stacks of currency.
Nice.
If you're lucky enough, unlike me, you could end up with a whole lot of divines.
Yeah.
Betrayal is a good source of veiled items. Veiled items
Divines
have some
in this
important quality of
game
life
have
improvements in this
a
expansion too.
very high value even on
All
solo.
of the crafting bench
It's
options
very
normally
important.
granted by unveiling items are
Oh.
instead now moved to the core game, so you don't need to run Betrayal to unlock them. They are instead found at the entrances to boss rooms and in-game maps.
Oh.
On top of that, you no longer need to speak to Jun to unveil items.
Yes.
You can just right-click them, or the equivalent on gamepad, and select which veiled modifier you want to unveil.
Very good. Very good.
Overall,
That's very
Betrayal
good.
is now much more streamlined and more rewarding. Happy interrogations.
Shut up!
That's actually very decent. I'm almost convinced to play it now.
Now before we get into our quality of life additions, let's quickly talk about some character balance. We
Let's see.
will be doing our regular character balance changes where we are bringing outliers in line to help evolve the meta, but we are also focusing our attention on buffing some specific things.
Like
This includes spellcasting supports that specifically enhance self-casting
Pogo
builds,
Chan.
channeled spells, adding new options to the Guardian, Berserker, Elementalist, Saboteur, and Champion Ascendancy classes,
Not a
which
cultist.
include some favorites from some of the alternate classes from Legacy of Freesia, and buffing a whole bunch of transfigured gems that never really hit the mark.
Okay.
Combined with the new endgame crafting, improved betrayal crafting options, rune graphs for your passive tree, new pinnacle unique items, new modifiers and
Looks very
crafting
good.
gems from the mercenaries, and of course the mercenaries themselves to act as an extension to your character, it's safe to say there's a lot of new character options and builds to think about.
Yeah.
Instead of
a lot.
delving into all of these in more detail, we figured we'd just let you absorb them through the patch notes so you can do it at your own pace. In the
Sure
Secrets
thing.
of the
Might
Atlas
do
expansion,
tomorrow.
we've also added a lot of the quality of life features that we know you've all been asking for. A lot of these
Controller.
have already been posted, but let's take a look now in case you missed any. You can now pause the game at any time by pressing escape to open the menu, or by opening any full screen interface, like the passive tree.
Nice.
You'll also be paused if any lag is detected, or if you disconnect.
Nice.
It's worth noting that in certain pinnacle arenas, a debuff will be applied to you that prevents you from pausing. We're also making a change to how you use currency items on strongboxes and monsters imprisoned in essences.
Nice.
Based on the currency in your inventory and the state of the strongbox, these buttons will appear. Valuable
Nice.
currency like divine orbs have been excluded from this as it would often be wasteful to use in this context.
Yep.
The same applies to essences with the remnant of corruption currency. Orbs of Horizon have been updated. They can now re-roll your Elder and Conqueror Guardian maps. Doing so
Oh.
will re-roll the base map and the Guardian of that map.
Nice.
The map device now has a small additional inventory. This is particularly useful if you're
Good
rolling
preset.
many maps to run in sequence, or if you want to use varying amounts of scarabs or other map fragments.
Yeah, unlike the first game where
During
it
breach
takes forever
encounters,
to
all the
actually
splinters
find
will be
something good to
automatically
run.
collected and dropped at the end of the breach.
You find like 1 tier
On
18
gamepads,
every
we have
now and
separated the
then.
targeting of monsters and non-monsters, so you are able to target them independently. This removes a bunch of frustration when you are trying to interact with objects in the world and monsters are nearby.
Yeah.
You no longer have to kill all of them first.
Yeah. That
Vendor
was very
windows will now
dangerous in
remember your last
in the
search.
second game, but they
This
fixed
is
it. That's
remembered
pretty
until
good.
you log out and is remembered on a per NPC basis.
Nice,
The
nice.
amount of characters you can type in the search field has also been increased. When
Okay.
using currency items, after right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on.
Like in the second game, that's very good.
There are many other quality of life improvements, so keep an eye on the patch notes after this livestream concludes.
Okay.
Alongside the launch of Secrets of the Atlas, we are hosting a competitive event where players will race to be the first to kill the new pinnacle bosses. The event will
Oh,
take place
probably
in
not
the
gonna
hardcore,
participate in
solo
this though.
self-found Mercenaries of Trathis League. We have some interesting prizes in store for the winners. Keep an eye on
At
the news
least
and the
it's
lead up to
hardcore.
launch for more details about
We'll
how the
see.
event will work and what its prizes are.
We'll see.
Next up, we're going to be talking about our new League supporter packs. Today, we're launching two new
If I'm
series
gonna
of
play
supporter
this
packs.
though, I got a
The
lot
Frisian
of
Magistrate
de-rusting
and
to do.
Crypt Keeper packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Frisian Magistrate series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Frisian Magistrate character effect will bind your character in thorny vines and roses. You can select which parts of the character you want to have covered. Either your entire body,
That's
your
cool.
lower body, or your upper body. As you approach waypoints, it will emit leaves and golden petals towards it.
Nice.
When activating the waypoint, it will create a burst around you. Envelop your weapon in thorny vines and golden flora with the Frisian Magistrate weapon effect. Your weapon will also create a trail to match as you swing, and even comes with its own hit effect when slaying enemies. You are the law while wearing the armor of the powerful Frisian Grand Magistrate. The Spider Blossom pet activates its defense mechanism, disguising it as an elegant flower when near rare or unique enemies. The Frisian Imperial Magistrate back attachment comes in 2 forms. Equip either the Tombstone variant, which will leave tombstones in your honor when you meet your demise, or equip the Cape variant to cause the corpses of slain enemies to
That's
become
funny.
enveloped in rose-thorn vines and blossom with golden flowers. Keep track of how well, or poorly, your ultimatums with the Trial Master have gone with the Trials of Chaos hideout decoration. It will keep track of the total number of waves completed, the total number of ultimatums succeeded, or even failed.
Nice.
On top of that, it will track the total number of times you've defeated the Trial Master himself.
Nice.
The Crypt Keeper pack series also
It's
contains
too easy to
6
fail this
exclusive
one. Like, if there's something
microtransactions.
against the build, you just restart it.
With
That's
Crypt
the better
Keeper
way.
finisher effect,
Better
death
start it
itself
than
will
die
tear through into the realm of the
with
living
another
and
one.
steal the soul of slain unique enemies. The Crypt Keeper portal effect creates a gateway for lost souls to pass through.
That's so fucking awesome. This one. That's really cool.
Become
But
the
this
true
game
master
is
of the
like
undead
12
by
years
wearing the
old. It
hallowed
has
Crypt
shitload
Keeper
of things
armor
on
set.
it.
It comes with a
Already.
more armored helmet variant and a creepy mask with a spectral hood.
Yeah, nice.
Looking to have some fun during idle time in your hideout? The Burrowing Bramble Bash hideout decoration will test your reaction speed as you
Nice.
try to whack as many Devourer heads as possible in the shortest time. It also comes with a scoreboard, so you can try to set new records to show off to your friends or just visitors coming to trade.
This
Equip yourself
probably
with the
with
ghostly
Dane would
dead
be
as you
just
ride
holding the
line between
button.
the living and the dead with the sacred Crypt Keeper back attachment. The Sacred Archives map device resembles a magical library with the works of scholars that come to life when you open a map. This map device tracks how many of each core league you've completed in in-game maps. These
Nice.
packs are now available for purchase on both PC and console, and will remain so during Path of Exile Mercenaries of Trathis. Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Paladin and Penance
Nice.
packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Mercenaries of Trathis League. So now's your last chance to purchase them.
I didn't like them
Additionally,
much.
the
I
Dawn of the
bought
Hunt
one on
mystery box will be
PlayStation,
made
I
available
think,
for Path of Exile 1.
and it didn't
If you have
assign it to the
already
account.
unlocked any
So
microtransactions
we'll
from
have
this
to check
box in
again.
Path of Exile 2, you will of course immediately have access to them in Path of Exile 1. Thank you so much for your ongoing
That's
support.
good.
We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile, Secrets of the Atlas. With release at the end of next week, our
End of next week.
community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on
Okay,
the
nice.
news.
Will do. I think I'm gonna pass on the
Thanks
Q&A
for
with
joining us
Ziggy D.
today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to dueling mercenaries, fighting new pinnacle bosses
Kinda
in the
tired.
endgame, and exploring
It's interrupting.
the new crafting systems and character builds next week. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
That's pretty cool. It's interrupting, guys, and I'm kinda tired, so I think I better go. That's very promising. I am almost convinced to play this, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it hardcore. Probably has shit all the resting to do, and I'm more interested in the second one.
Welcome back, Exiles, to another, I expect, very large...
Why is it like this? They broke it. Look at this, 140.
Q&A covering all that we have to cover for Secrets of the Atlas. I am, of course, joined by Jonathan and Mark. Welcome back, folks. Thanks for chatting with us once again.
Always great to have you over.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks for being here as well.
yeah.
That's it. There was a lot of, I think, pressure on this one for you guys. Like, it's been a long time.
I'm back in a bit.
Since we've had a big Path of Exile 1 expansion.
Sure,
and,
sure.
How did you guys feel going into this, and how do you feel like you've been able to deliver?
I mean, honestly, I'm like pretty happy with where we're at. Like, it isn't a full year of development because obviously PoE2 disrupted things a bit. But the main thing is we're kind of back in action. Now we've worked out the model for how the studio can function doing the stuff, and ultimately what it required is kind of like merging the teams back together, kind of having everything so that like everyone's able to work on both games, not necessarily simultaneously for a given person, but effectively we need sort of our best people to be able to work on both games in order to really make sure that they're good. And so that effectively means that merge sort of approach is definitely way better. And so now we've kind of got that, and now that we're back to sort of fixing deadlines again and everything like that, I think it will just go a lot smoother. And I'm pretty happy with effectively that we kind of got our
Alright, sorry. But the thing is, they are having, they're displaying it. Oh, okay. We'll see where this leads. It's probably on their end or something. I don't know. That's weird. And less people watching now, probably because of this. Yeah. Well, the important things they already mentioned. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the Ziggy thing, actually. We'll be waiting for the patch notes, and I'll decide whether I'm gonna play this thing or not. Still not decided. I wanna see the full thing. And I have a lot of de-rusting to do. Didn't play the first game for quite a while. Last time I played was, I think I got on the last league to level 94 occultist, and I dropped it there. I don't know. Might even try the same thing, but it's not really a good bosser though, so we'll see. They're very high requirements. And if they don't buff the dots, probably not. Might try something else. Everyone everyone is seeing this anyway, so let's see if they're gonna fix it. I guess I'll wait here a bit. Ba 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 ba. Let me check some stuff in the meantime. Oh, it even stopped. Wow. Oh, hello,
Какво
Art.
слушате?
Най-накрая мен да ме питат. Имам най-готината дебитна карта, защото съм част от младежката програма Project Youth на Пощенска банка.
What the fuck, man?
всъщност?
Storytel. Ако си между 18 и 26, присъединиш се сега, използваш програмата 2 месеца, можеш да участваш за абонамент за Storytel за половин година.
Fucked up. Okay, and? No, looks like they're having problems on their end. I don't know. There's nothing. Alright guys, fuck this. Gonna wait for the patch. Might do a commentary on it. A deep dive, let's put it this way. And I'll decide whether I'm gonna play the first game again this next week. It looks very promising. I'm just not sure yet. There's too many things I wanna do in the second game too, so we'll see. Thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna come back in, I don't know, a few hours to play more the second one or start derusting on the first one. We'll see. See you on the next one, guys. Take care.